Look at him. Look at his scrunched up little face. He's so upset. Welcome to the Midnight Walk. This game. Welcome. Yeah, this came out. We're gonna check it out. Yeah, show me that jar jam. This is a new game that you can pick up. I was like, this reminds me of a game, and it's not the same dev, but it says from developers who made Lost in Random, which some of you might remember that game from a couple years ago, which had a similar kind of claymation aesthetic. That one leaned more into like a, I don't know the word for it, but like a spooky fantasy kind of vibe, where it was like more Tim Burton-esque, I guess. It's hard to kind of put a pin on it, but this seems to lean, yeah, the dice one. You're like a little girl running around with a dice, and it was like random, Lost in Random. This one seems to be a little bit more closer to just straight up being a horror game. I looked into it a bit, and it seems like maybe I can play this, because I'm a baby. But it seemed neat. I want to check it out just because it looks like this. Come on. How can you not? Also, what's wild is this game is in VR, which I'm not set up for yet. But I'm like, no. I get scared playing non-horror games in VR. I had to force myself to get through Half-Life Alyx, because that game just goes horror at times, which is just like, oh my god. Another horror game? Yeah, maybe. Just any kind of game where there's like a creepy guy stomping around looking for you and you have to hide. I'm like, I like my stealth games, which similarly make you underpowered compared to the enemy. But it's different when it's a big spooky monster with big ol' eyeballs. So we'll see. He looks like he just woke up. Yeah, he needs 5 more minutes. Anyway, but yeah, claymation is maybe not the correct term for this. As far I tried to do a little research. As far as I can tell, I think it's similar to Lost in Random, where most, maybe all, but at least most of the assets were crafted by hand and then 3D scanned. My assumption, because they don't talk about it, is that they then animated everything digitally within 3D software. So the source assets were handmade, but I don't think it was actually animated by hand. I could be wrong, but I don't know if calling it claymation is entirely accurate. But it's like, yeah, it gets the idea across of what this is. So, oh yeah, Halibut Herald. I never went back to finish that. That was a neat game too. Half-Life 2. Yeah, Half-Life 2 gets spooky too. But it's just, I don't know, when I play it on pancake flat mode, I'm like, okay, I can play this. And then I might get scared. But then VR, like literally, some VR games are just like, here's a room, and I'm like, huh, what do you mean? What's around the corner? But anyway, it's very neat. I love the look of this game. The trailer is phenomenal. So we're gonna hop it out. I'm trying. We'll see. I'm trying to make this a shorter stream. So we'll check out a couple hours of this, and then I might decide to dip. I'm still in prep mode for Monday's Metal Gear Explainer stream, which I'm very excited about. But I still have work to do to get that ready to go. So I want to keep today's stream shorter, and then Sunday I'm still like, I'm like 50-50 on if I want to maybe cancel that stream just so I can stay focused on Monday and get everything ready to go for that. I gotta do my homework, yeah, basically, because even though I've played most of the games I'm talking about, it's still like the extra step of distilling it down to be like, what are the bare necessities? What are the essentials of what someone might want to know? Which is tough because so much of the Kojima flavor is in the inessential dialogue and in the random moments of gameplay and story where you're like, wait, I'm doing this? What? With what? Huh? In particular, I did a very deep dive into Metal Gear 2. I never played Metal Gear 1 or 2 myself, but I'm familiar with the plots of them. I've watched videos about them and read summaries and stuff like that. So like I went in knowing like, okay, here's what happens. It's fine. I know this has been brought up before, even to my face, but I was not fully aware of just how stupid and silly Metal Gear 2 is. I've heard people say that the Metal Gear Solid is basically a 3D remake of Metal Gear 2. It's not quite, there's a lot of parallels, but it's just like, there's so many stupid bits that I'm like, how can I not include this? But it just balloons my notes to like double the length if I talk about the multiple rooms full of dummy guards and the poisonous hamsters, and the chocolate that you use chocolate to dissolve sulfuric acid, and use a hang glider that your Intel partner found during Thanksgiving. It's such a stupid game. Metal Gear 1 is like relatively straightforward, and Metal Gear 2, yeah, yes. Metal Gear 1 is like, he sneaks in, fights some dudes, things happen, etc. Metal Gear 2 is like, what the fuck? I'm gonna have to look at that chocolate part. Yep. No, Metal Gear 2 has multiple parts of the game. So in every Metal Gear, deadly poisonous Zanzibar hamsters. If you know, you know. In every Metal Gear game, you use rations as health, military rations. And I think in some of them, they might have flavor text that's just like, here's what's in the ration. In like Metal Gear Solid on, it's just kind of like, you have one ration. In the first two, specifically in Metal Gear 2 is what I'm focusing on, there's multiple different rations that actually have different slots in your inventory. And they describe different content. So like this one has potatoes and steak and chocolate and coffee. And this one has peas and chicken and pudding, like whatever. Like military rations had a bunch of different stuff in them, right? So it's just like, oh, fun flavor text, they're different flavors. It's used for puzzles and plot, and like not so much plot progression, but there's multiple parts throughout Metal Gear 2 where they're like, there's a pigeon on the roof, Snake. Pigeons love potatoes, and you have to go in your inventory and hope you have a ration with potatoes in it, and it lets you approach the pigeon if you have that ration equipped. And the same thing with the poisonous Zanzibar hamsters. You call your animal expert who says hamsters are rats and rats like cheese. So you equip a ration that has cheese in it, and then the hamsters run single file at you and you blow them up. It's good. No, listen. No, listen. Don't worry about it. But that's the shit it's like any kind of plot summaries that I've seen in Metal Gear 1 and 2, I'm like, again, Metal Gear 1 is much more straightforward. Metal Gear 2 is the one that's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, I'm like, how do I not mention some of these really stupid things? But what's really good is I was watching, I had a couple different playthroughs pulled up, because also the original version of Metal Gear 2 was never released in the West. There was an English translation that was released with Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence. The special edition included Metal Gear 1 and 2. And it's not a great translation. There's a lot of like broken grammar and stuff. And then they redid the translation for the more recent Master Collection stuff, including changing a bunch of characters' names. And so I'm like, those are the names that I'm using as the more recent stuff. But there's some very fun lines in the original translation that I'm like, that's so good. But yeah, I've been bouncing around a bunch, and it's like, in almost every playthrough I've seen, there's parts where they're like, you need to use this exact ration, because if you equip the one that has chocolate in it, you can step over sulfuric acid, which deletes the ration from your inventory because you're consuming it to neutralize the acid. But there's parts of the game where they're like, you gotta go backtrack and find more rations. So you're like in a base, and you have to just walk all the way out for like 10 minutes past a bunch of guards, get a ration, and go back. I'm like, this game does not respect your time. And there's one more thing I'll mention, and then we're gonna play the spooky game that I'm excited to check out. There's a part of the game, you defeat a boss, I don't remember his name, in Metal Gear 2. He's hiding in a room full of tall grass, and he literally just pops into the grass and shuffles around and pops out and shoots you. And you just have to throw grenades at him when he pops up. When you kill him, he drops key card number 8, which lets you progress further into the game. Eventually, you reach a door that you can't open. And you're like, what do I do? And it's actually a door behind 3 different pools of sulfuric acid, so you need at least 3 chocolate rations to get through all those. And you get to the door at the top of the screen, and you can't open it. And then you get a call from one of your Intel buddies, and they're like, oh, didn't the boss you kill have the key card? And Snake's like, yeah, he dropped key card 8. He's like, no, he had key card 9. You're like, what? But I killed him and he dropped keycard 8. He's like, oh, he must have dropped it in the field. Go back and get it. So you have to go back, like, again, like 10 minutes of backtracking to 4 screens of tall grass and find a hidden keycard. It's like, I'm like, this is why I will never play these games. Like, it's so funny unless you're the one having to do it. So yeah, I'm like, those are the kinds of things that like, I need to yell about this. I'm just probably not going to mention all of it on stream just to keep things moving, because I can't be on the second game out of like 8 or 9 and be like, hold on, I gotta talk to you about, like, I gotta mention the poisonous hamsters. Like, that's fun. I can't tell you about, yeah, you go here and then you backtrack and you go here and you backtrack and the game wastes your time. That's fun and funny, but it's inconsequential. Yeah, they lost the game design in that class. Back in the day, yeah. Is that Solid or Metal Gear? Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake, which is different than Metal Gear 2 Snake's Revenge. If you're not familiar, Metal Gear 1 came out for the MSX computer system in Japan. It was ported to the NES, and it's mostly the same game. There's a bunch of differences. One of the most significant things is right at the beginning. I'm familiar with the American version of Metal Gear. It's what I've seen the most of. In Metal Gear 1, you parachute into like a forest, jungle, and you sneak in, and that's where you find a guard who's like, I feel asleep, and then he falls asleep, and then you hop in a truck, and it goes, the truck have started to move. In Metal Gear 1, he swims up to a facility. He like infiltrates it through swimming, and I'm like, this already is just Metal Gear Solid. What do you mean? Like, and they changed that. Yeah. So Metal Gear 1 had like a bunch of changes made for the West, released, and then while Konami and Kojima and his team were working on Metal Gear 2, I guess the Western arm of Konami was like, we're just gonna do our own. I'm not sure why, but they just made a completely independent game called Metal Gear 2 and released it for the NES, and it is not canon. And it has nothing to do with Kojima, and we did not get the actual Metal Gear 2 until the re-release of MGS3 on the PS2. Yeah, I was like, it's kind of a Doki Doki Panic situation, kinda. Except I don't think they were like, Metal Gear 2 is too difficult. I don't know what happened. I haven't looked into it enough. But yeah. There's talk about Six Revenge in Master Collection Volume 2. Yeah, I think they might repackage it, or they said they are going to. I don't remember. But anyway. Yeah, so, but that's why it's like, if people have been, ever since I announced the Metal Gear stream, people are like, are you going to cover all these non-canon games? I'm like, no. Because then you introduce stuff like, yeah, talking about Snake's Revenge. I'm like, nah, this is going to be enough of a nightmare to keep straight. I mean, it's not, you know what I mean. Like, it's just such a mess. And there's no way. With just the games that I have to break down, I'm like, there's too much to talk about. This is not my beautiful house. I don't understand the series, and you're just explaining what games are in it. Yeah. Exactly. Don't worry about it. Want some weird non-canon games in Volume 2? I mean, they'd have to, with what they get included in Volume 1. I'm assuming and hoping they include MGS4 in Volume 2, because that game, it has many, many flaws, but no game should be stuck on one platform that's going to be increasingly difficult to access. So I'm hoping that they do a port of... Just being able to play MGS4 at like a solid frame rate would be a good time. But yeah, hopefully they include some other weird things in there to kind of make it better. Stream froze. Oh no. Things seem good on my end. Hopefully you can just refresh. Just gonna say Kingdom Hearts for straights. I know. I'm just gonna boot it up, say Kingdom Hearts for straights, and then end stream. Anyway, let's play a video game over here. It's enough. I'm just in full blown Metal Gear mode, so it's just what's in my brain. So you know, it's fine. Anyway, what the heck? What the heck? Barrel Gear. Make him dead. The end. So, between streams, Black Cat Bard, Viatriaz, Sunday Driver, and T. Lulu. Sub them, resub, thank you very much. Hope you're all doing well. Winter Rose, thanks for 89 months. What the hell? Friday night, baby. Don't stop. Who's the Donald of Metal Gear? Otacon? Who is the Donald? I mean, there is a guy literally named Donald Anderson, but yeah, you very rarely have an actual party in any Metal Gear game. There is a sequence in Metal Gear 2 where you're walking single file with 2 other people behind you, and I'm like, this is just turning into an RPG. And Snake even says, all right, let's go single file, which is just really funny. Asher the Fawn, thanks for 85 months, and it's here too. Oi, oi, Grobbit, what's all this spooky clay about? No, Wallace, this isn't for you. Get out of here. Smash thanks for 100 bits. Did you see Toby's latest newsletter? I did. Deltarune is going to release at midnight Japan time on June 5th, which is going to launch on June 4th for the rest of us. Also said if you buy the Switch version, get a Switch 2 version, no extra charge. If only other game companies could be so generous. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it is the same game. I don't know of a lot of companies that have charged... Like, they'll charge for, like, it's the PS5 version of a PS4 game with enhancements and bonuses, and they charge, like, 10 bob for that. I don't know of a lot of companies that have literally just charged. I mean, it's definitely happened. It's just not super common. But yeah, no, I'm glad that it, what I found interesting was they said that in every region except for Japan, if you buy it on the Switch, you get the Switch 2 version as long as you use the same account. Apparently, Japan has some sort of legal thing where you can't do that, so he has to charge a very small fee, which is interesting. 10 bob. Definitely Eva because she eats all her food. Yeah, it's only one part of the game, but yeah, that's probably the closest analog. There is a part, I promise I'll shut up. There is a part in Metal Gear 2 where you sneak into a facility and you find 2 eggs. And they're both being protected by laser grid. And you're like, the game's not like, go find 2 eggs. You just stumble upon 2 eggs. So you grab the eggs, and then one of them starts hatching. And eventually, the inventory icon, like, fully cracks, and it just has, like, an open shell. And if you pause and go into your inventory, there's a baby snake that's in your inventory, and he eats all of your rations. And that's fun. The other egg hatches a fully grown owl, which you use on a screen with a guard, and the owl goes hoo-hoo, and the guard goes nighttime. Excuse me, he goes nighttime, and he turns off the laser grid defending that base and goes to sleep. Metal Gear 2 is a good game. The owl's gonna eat the snake. No, I think the snake fucks off after it eats the rations. Yeah, it's a puzzle. You can't progress unless you hatch the owl to make it think it's nighttime. Which, I'm finding this, I'm like, first of all, why did no one tell me this? If they did, why don't I remember this? And fifth of all, how come in a plot summary of Metal Gear 2, they're like, oh, Dr. Kyo Marv this, Oilix this, Metal Gear D this, Gray Fox. I'm like, tell me about the owl that makes a guard think it's nighttime. Tell me about the poisonous hamsters of Zanzibar Land. Like, that's the good shit. And the rest, it doesn't matter. Ripped off the temperature. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of stuff in Metal Gear 2. That's why people call Metal Gear Solid a remake of Metal Gear 2. There's stuff like a temperature-changing keycard. There's a female soldier disguised as a regular grunt, and you find that they're female because they go to a women's bathroom where you ambush her. Which Campbell in Metal Gear 2 is, or no, it's not Campbell. I think it's the scientist you're working with, and he's straight up just like, she's a woman. Find her in the bathroom. It's just like a female. I know. It's there's a bunch of stuff that shows up again in Metal Gear Solid that's just like, okay. Kojima just was like, this is a banger idea. I'm gonna use it again. Ooh, time for stream bottom. I hate Kojima so much. All right. 267 times. We gotta get those numbers up. Anyway, Tornado Owl, thanks for the 96 bits. Well, looks like I'm working late tonight to finish for Monday rollout, so don't be too chatty. This game looks neat. Wish me luck and enjoy some leftover bits. Thank you for that, bits. Also, Smash Bet, did you see the bits? Did you know that Doom the Dark Ages is a thing? Yeah. I've been sleeping under a rock because I had no idea this game is a thing until I saw IGN's review for today. I didn't remember the release date, but I've been looking into it. I mean, I enjoyed me some Doom 2016, some Doom Eternal, and like, I hope people. I'm currently on the fence about if I'm gonna pick it up, for very stupid reasons, but not. I don't know. It gets into drama. It's all the Mick Gordon stuff, because the composer for 2016 and Eternal, Mick Gordon, had a pretty public falling out with id, and he wrote a. I think it was Marty from id made like a Reddit post, kind of just like talking shit on Mick and how he was like behind schedule and stuff, and they were mad at him. And then Mick wrote an extremely long piece on Medium with receipts of like, no. And the picture he painted was like a very unsustainable, unhealthy kind of working relationship. And like, this was years ago, but it just left me with such a bad taste in my mouth where I was just like, this just kind of sucks. But I think Mick Gordon himself was like, by all means, don't like boycott any games, like buy games that you think are neat. So he's not out there being like, don't support it. I'm just like, this whole thing just felt so gross and weird, and yeah, that's why I don't take my word for it. Please do your own research. I'm talking about years ago, shit I read online. I don't know if there's been developments since then. I just know that Mick Gordon's soundtrack was a big part of my enjoyment of 2016 and Eternal. And I've heard the soundtrack of the new one is fine. It's not bad. And it's less about replacing a composer. It's more about like, I remember it feeling weirdly petty and shitty the way that they were kind of going at each other. And I just remember Mick coming out looking better, but please do not just be like, well, streamer said so. Like, if you want to check out the game, check out the game. I hope it's a good time. I'm just like, I still need to kind of brush up on what happened and make my own decision based on that. But, yeah. I mean, the whole thing was like, he was an outside contractor, but I just remember it was like, they gave him unrealistic deadlines, and then he would show up with, he would give them assets, and then they put scratch assets that weren't meant to be the game in the final release. They released a soundtrack version with his name on it that was full of stuff he didn't sign off on. It was like all this weird stuff that just made Bethesda and id look really bad and made him not look good. And it's like, naturally, he's gonna look like the underdog, so it's hard to kind of dispel the truth of entirely what happened. It was just like, again, the article he wrote had tons and tons of receipts of just like, this seems legit, but also he's the one writing it, so, you know, it's gonna be biased through that lens. But anyway, all I'd say, I am very aware of the next Doom coming out, and it seems neat. But also, like, I don't know. When I was watching the trailers and stuff, it's like, you can become a giant mech dude and punch things, and you can fly on a dragon, and I'm like, yeah, none of that made me excited, though. Like, the 16 and Eternal had very different flavors of first-person shooter, but they all, like, played to different strengths of this core, and this felt like we're doing a lot of other things, and I don't know. I haven't seen anything that I'm like, yeah, I want to go. It was a whole thing. It seems like we're bad. That's why I'm like, I don't want to get into it, because it feels like drama, and I don't talk about drama, even if it's, you know, like games that we're talking about. It's just like, it's all hearsay, and it's too easy to just accidentally spread misinformation, so let's move on and forget I said anything. How Doom seemed to feel as a kid. Yeah. And I think that's kind of what they're playing to. It's like the playing with action figures kind of side of it. Even though, as a kid, Doom, the original Doom, was just terrifying. I was just, like, freaked out by the Caco demons. They were scary. I was a little kid. Oh, Lockhart, thanks for 2 years. Bring back Ayla Cheer. I forgot that I even mispronounced it. From Chrono Trigger. Maybe. Thanks for 2 years. Enjoy your house key. Thank you. Let's play a video game. On the internet? I know. Yeah. What this game, though? This game... Why is she gone? I removed a bunch of BTV emotes. No! Every so often I've been trying to go through and clear out a few that I never see get used. So, if you want to yell at me about it, I'll consider. No! I mean, if you're gonna say no, you might as well use the one that's Chrono. Which is, I think, 3 O's. As long as Chansey Smile survives. Yeah, you know, how could I remove Chansey Smile? There you go. No. Oh, thank God. I mean, I removed like 5. I removed like 5 emotes. I'm just trying to prevent another situation where I had to do BTTV Survivor with Gam and go through a list of like 300 emotes and be like, all right, removing these. And for every single one, someone in chat's like, that's my favorite. It's impossible. But eventually I fill up with slots. And also, I just think it's not as good of a viewer experience if you pull up the BTTV emote list and there's 300 to choose from. It's too many. It's too many. Thank God Bunger's still there. Bunger's not going anywhere. Coke Shakies forever. There's a bunch I'm not gonna touch. And listen, if it's things that pop up in chat, I'm not touching it. Unless I'm like, you know what? I think chat's been talking about cheese too much. I gotta do something about that. I like it being unusable. Yeah, like Pickle Pack. Everyone uses that one all the time. The potato chip that looks like Pac-Man that Dan uploaded. Jeez. Anyway, the only emote you need today is Jar Jam. Jam Jar. Jam Jar's Jar Jam. Because we're going to talk about a little guy. This emote exists. Oh, that's the Luke that Katie made. Boy, Professor. It's Luke. This is the Midnight Walk. You can play this game with your machine that can play video games. Maybe. Is it gonna... There we go. I gotta tab over for it to have audio. His face is how I imagine chat feels when I say the words blueprints. That's just Barvatar. He's just a scrawny little lad. I'm experiencing emotions I can't express visually, but I can express them through my face. Would you like to talk about for an hour? You know. I just made that face correct. Little pot of greed looking gremlin. Let's hop into it. I said I'm gonna try to make it a short stream, and then instead I'm gonna yap about Metal Gear 2 for 30 minutes. Go in. Oh yeah. Look at it. Little creature. Let me know what the volume is.
After the end of the world, the burnt one woke from a deep slumber.
Oh, he woke?
Broken, deaf, and blinded.
Thanks, Patrick. Oh. It's a bit blurry, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Neat. Where are my glasses? I feel like the Tobey Maguire meme. Eh. Hello. What are you? Are you a friend? Oh, can I have those? May I have? Thank you. Boop. And that one. That's much better. Yeah, what a bro. Nice. Okay. Feeling good about it. Hard. Okay. I don't know if those were my eyes. I think those were just communal eyes. Hello. What was there? Whoa. Yeah. Oh! My ears? Don't mind if I do. Oh, my right ear loved that. Hold on, let me get another one. Mr. Potato Head ass. Now I'm just imagining, like, look down and there's just this fucking plastic bottle. You just... I'm looking for Slinky Dog. Little Bill. Beggy. Oh. It's like Mario Hills. Hello. Neat. You know what? I just had a feeling of this probably looks really, really cool in VR. I would be already curled up on the floor in panic mode. But neat. Okay. I also saw a thing that made me go, well, huh? Which is, this game has some sort of mechanic where you close your eyes for things to happen. And on the, specifically the PS5 headset, because it has eye tracking, I think it can track when your eyes are closed. I think that's what the blurb said. Yeah, there you go. Listen for things. It's over there. Yeah, so you can close your eyes, and then that actually is a mechanic. So it's this one here. Oh, but which one? I don't know if my headphones are good enough. Ah, it's just gonna be in one of these, right? Eh. Just grab all. Oh my god. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A key. It longs to open something. Neat. Yeah, hold it in my big gross hand. Inventory. Yeah. Maybe that thing back here I found. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah. Neat. Me, a new YouTube tab. Hello. That's fun. He remembered the funny joke. Oh. 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 Oh, it is burning down rather quickly. Yep. Oh. Many friends. Yeah. Okay. You're welcome. You know there was a box of matches literally right here. Oh my god. Oh, look at them. This is a cool aesthetic, right? You convinced me to buy this. Have a good stream. I hope you enjoy it. It seems neat, right? Wow. Okay.
The spark had once again been lit.
Mm-hmm.
It was told that for the being who kept fire in their heart, all darkness would vanish. Nevertheless, this long night seemed endless and fraught with perils.
And it sprint. Oh no, no, no. It's getting low. No, my hands. Ah. Eat it. Mm-hmm. Huh? Making noises? What's over here though? Hello. Listen to shell phones receive echoes of memories from the past.
That thing was meant to remain dead. I'm never gonna come out again, no sir. In here it's just me. Lonesome ragdoll with his mask. Alone in that peace. They burned it all away, and for what? Shine a little light on things? I can see just fine in the dark. In the dark, I can see everything clear as day. What were they thinking?
Eh. I do love that I just eat everything when I'm done with it. Things get darker when you get closer to them. Is that a shadow I'm casting, or is that just the lighting? It's just the lighting. Huh. Hi, Tom. Wait. Yeah.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm talking about.
I can't do a good Tom Waits. I can't destroy my throat enough. Yeah. Yee. Throw that on the ground. Uh-huh. Hello. Oh. Yeah, that would be the part in VR where I'm like, nope, headset's off. Whereas playing it like this, I'm like, yeah, it's okay. It's a little spooky. Ooh. Ooh, creature. The ragdoll, a mocking echo of the two-legged ones that were. The ragdolls spring to life if given a mask. Neat. 2 out of 11? It seems fine. Yeah, I'm not worried about it at all. Let's do that. And do that. What are we lighting up? Oh. Low-lying glowing fog. Oh, sneaky. Ow. Surely there's another one. Somewhere, huh? Yeet. Decent VR game still coming out? That's a great question. I don't know. Is it always 3? Or are there more? Happy Friday! It's Friday night. Hup? Do we just... Okay. This felt like a bad thing to step into, but... That's probably just most things in this game. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably just most things. Sneak and crack. Oh. Alright, well, time to rip off the band-aid then. Hello. I found that always helps. If I'm like, oh no, a creature. If I can just run up to it and see what happens. That always makes it easier to deal with. That was fast. No further spoilers. We just started, but if you're gonna go check it out for yourself, I hope you enjoy. I got to be sneaky. No. No. No, don't. I'm gonna go this way. You stay over there. Where'd he go? Over this way. You should go back. No. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. So when I look... Oh, no. I'm sneaky. What the... Noises? What I looked up specifically through a review that I watched was like, how much of the game is being chased by monsters? And they're like, it's not most of it. Most of the game is existing in the world. There just are segments where there are monsters. Yeah, I'm already crouched. He's a friend. Just get the you died part out of the way first. If you're a coward like me, then yeah, it helps. Oh no! Oh no! My pelvis over there. Yeah, he's good. That's a good little guy. Oh, eyeball.
Focus on the eye and close your eyes to make things clear.
Focus on nice symbols and close your eyes. Neat. Yeah, that working through eye tracking seems neat. What? I think I was probably supposed to run. I was probably supposed to run from him. Oh. A tomb? Here? Okay. He wanted a smooch. I love this. That's what I look like? I look cool. Alright. Maybe this time we run. VR horror just makes everything 10,000. Yeah, everything in VR is just so much more intense. Just having a person stand next to you, like, what the fuck? There's like a guy there. Alright, what if we just try running? Oh, wait. Yeah, let's just run. Don't worry about him. Bye! Don't worry about him, don't worry about me. Did he leave? Okay, he just gave up. Or did the thing close? It's really dark. I didn't like it. Is there like a brightness? I mean, this game's meant to probably be very... Yeah, I might nudge it up. Like a little bit. 15%? Does that help at all? Not really. Yeah. The walk's at midnight. I know. I'm supposed to bring back the light. Dark Souls 3. I get it. Is there another... Oh yeah, so if there's one of these, this is like a respawn point. So if I see a little coffin thing, that means I'm gonna die. That means I'm gonna die around here. Fun. More like fart souls. You take that back right now. Is this newspaper? Oh, it is. I wish my match actually lit up the environment, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Oh, another creature. Yeah. The daughter. A wanderer from a faraway place. She knows no master and loves to dance in the dark. Yahoo. Yeah. You got... Oops. Having one button be close your eyes, the other one be run. Or can I also... Ugh. I can click in the stick to run. Which is always... Ain't a barnyard. Always my favorite locomotion. But at least I won't mess that up with closing my eyes. Ayo. SpongeBob? Is there a... I feel like they kind of established that the candles come in threes. But maybe not. Or maybe I'm just not seeing it because it's dark. Mr. Krabs, I don't feel so good. Let's just keep going. I think it's probably going to be good. Oh, those just keep going up. Dropping down into a boss arena doesn't feel good in a game like this. But I will open this. The Soothsayers! Worshippers of fire, the Soothsayers jump from work table to work table, making sure things are what they're meant to be. They're the two-headed announcers from Phantom Menace. Also wearing newspaper. Neat. They speak of the soup. Is that Pot Friend? I think it's Pot Friend up there. Hold on, I gotta get more collectibles. Who took the sun away? Once upon a time, there was a Merkel. Listen to the story inside Housey. Okay. My house named Housey? You can find it on Hebe. It's on Housey. There's one here. And over here. Yep. And, big old thing. Alright. Oh boy, 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 my new best friend. Creature. Scrungle creature. Little guy. Okay. Alright. Oh, is this gonna become a thing where he's gonna get put out and I have to light him back up? Yeah, there you go. Yeah! Why is he running? My little baby boy. Come back. Come back here. I know I'm sprinting towards you and I'm probably very scary looking. What the hell? What the? Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. What are you doing? You little stinker, get back here. You don't. Wait, where'd he go? Which one? Chat, which one is he? There's 3 pots all alike. How am I supposed to know? I can't. I think it's this one. Ah, I hear him. What the hell? Impossible to discern. Alright, listen. If you run to the edge of that precipice and we do a tumble into a monster's den, it's gonna be on you. It's gonna be on you. Huh? What? Coal. Potboy likes to eat coal. Potboy, it's a little treat. Yeah? Is that like concept art? Okay. He likes to eat coal, huh? You hungry? You hungry? He hid in the Saug. Saug? He's Saug. Wow, what this? This is the Midnight Walk. Thanks for the mix. This looks like a total vibe. It's something. I'm enjoying it so far. He's hungry. He wants more. He will die. Is that another thing that I ran past? Is that why they had me turn back? Yeah. Possibly. Cool. The Soulfisher's secret. Soulfisher lifted his banjo to play, but stopped himself when a song sounded from the darkness. Put on your Victrola. Yeah. I like the light shine on the label. Anyway. Give the boy some coal. You want to eat some coal, little guy? Yeah. You're supposed to jump up in there and catch it. Okay. Right. Tasty coal. He chews on the rocks. Yeah? We friends now? Oh. I guess we're friends now. Don't just run up ahead and stare back at me. It's very endearing. If anything bad happens to me in the game, I swear to God. If his little flame is sputtering out and he's coughing and I'm holding him in my stupid little arms, don't do that to me. Where to? This way? Oh. We want coal, we're hungry. Okay. Is that a clown face up there?
In the midst of darkness, lo and behold, a friendship kindled. The fire that spread with it seemed so small against the vast night sky. Small and flickering, but defiant.
Go there? Oh, he's tubing. Holy. Okay. Oh. Susauge. Love that. Is this tree what I saw in the distance? It definitely looked like a creature. Oh, yeah. Oh, shell phone.
With wire, clay, and fire, the craftsmen built the foundations, followed by the trees and the rocks. And after them came little houses for us tiny ones to cower in. For existence was so big, so vast, that without a roof above one's head, one could have fallen straight into the skies. And yet, with all that stuff, they didn't know what to do with us. So I reckon that's why they built the Midnight Walk. For us to wander, for lack of reason.
Let's go this way. The dialogue is very good. Press to send out pot. Oh, he just does what he wants. I didn't press the button. He's just like, I can jump on this. Go on there. And then I'm gonna stay on this one. Hip. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-dee. Oh, Minecraft. Okay. Ooh. Hide from monsters in wardrobes. Oh, good. Oh, good. The dark itself is key. Focus on the eye symbol and close your eyes. Close your eyes. And then he opens. Uh-huh. Except why would they put that and then be like, by the way, you can hide in cupboards. Open left, open right. Oh, you can do a little hit, man. Do that. Oh, I can't have him do it while I'm in here. How do I... Oh, stick. Nice. Let's go. Up, 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 above, which is also cute. Yeah. And then that one. Is this gonna summon creature? Oh, there's more than that. What? I'm just, you know, they tell me there's gonna be creature, and now I'm worried about creature. Yep. Yep, creature. Pop boy, run! Pop boy, run! He's fine. He's leaving. He's not leaving. He's leaving. Okay, coast is clear. Coast is not clear. He doesn't know that I'm here, right? Yeah, he forgot. Impatience wins the day. There he goes. There's my crouch button. Okay. And go get that. Yeah, go little pop boy, go. God, I love watching him run around. Is there only one back here? I released a monster for one thing? Oh, but the way's open. He fucked off, right? No, don't go that way. Don't go that way, little guy. Don't go that way. I'm gonna go this way. I'm going here. Oh, good. More hiding. And then do that. Yeah. That's cool. No. Come back. Go do that. Go tubing. Gotta go tubing. Was that good? We're still missing one. Up there. You good? Best little guy next Game Awards. It's gonna be stiff. How do I get him up there? That just fired him out, but he didn't make it across? Oh, he hit this thing. It's a puzzle. Okay, now do it. Yeah. We just gotta keep an eye on our 6. We're fine. He made it. Okay. Creature? Additional creature? No additional creature. Let's go. Let's mosey. It's time to mosey. Look, a coffin. That always bodes well.
Fires eat fire, it's true they do, but most of all they feed on you. Don't you know? Howdy do. Didn't you hear? They eat you too. Fire, fire, aye, it's true.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Get over there. Little man. They eat fire. The color is hunger always for fire. Yeah. So when I set fires around them, they're attracted to it. The way that I'm supposed to make fires to progress. Get in there. Everything's fine. Don't look at me. I don't know what to do. The thing is, does he actually eat the fire and like reset my progress? Well, I guess if I don't have a door to worry about, then maybe that's a good thing as a distraction. Let's mosey, little guy. Let's mosey. It's important that we mosey and keep on moseying and don't stop for nothing. Ooh. Ooh. Pretty. I borrow. Why you gotta do that to me, I borrow? Hey, bud. You good? He's fine. Is this the same lad or different lad? I think it's same lad. Go over there. I'm gonna assume it's same boy. What did that do? Oh, there was a door. Whoa. Neat. Yeah, I know, you did this. I want an option to give him little scritches.
And so it was that the burnt one and a small flame took a wander down the midnight walk.
Oh. The thing. He's looking at it. It's diegetic. I love our jar son. He's so good. Oh.
In the closing nights of this era, a wandering flame. How rare. A little pot boy. This is already the end. Your pot boy, the last ember of the work table that was. You are destined to carry this torch to Moon Mountain.
That doesn't look that far. It's like painted on the scenery.
It is inevitable. We must all partake. Your purpose burnt into clay. Your pot boy must spread his fire.
Oh, the whimsy is so real. Yeah, yeah, Pop Boy can do that.
Walk now. Spread your fire. Walk, walk, walk. The soothsayers have spoken.
Okay. Neat. What the? Hey, don't. That's rude. All right, Pop Boy. We gotta climb the Moon Mountain for some reason. Plus the background is so good. It's so good. The art direction of this is phenom. How come the moon kind of looks like a turtle head that's kind of looking a little bit away from us? I probably the texture kind of looks like it's got like a little beak, a little mouth thing, and an eyeball. Yeah, no, Lost in Random looked good. This looks stunning. This is just unbelievable. And the fact that this is playable in VR, if you're not a coward, is like probably a very cool time.
Whether they held or lacked reason, it didn't matter. When times were dark, winds blew cold, there wasn't much left to do, and it was quite enough to simply put one foot in front of the other.
One foot. Whoa. Fell over. Is this your house? You live here? You live like this? Oh. I thought I was waiting for me to do something. In there? Okay. Okay, I was like, how am I gonna fit in there? Huh? Uh-huh. Oh, jeez. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Hey. Hey. This is Housie. You're wandering home. Here you can find, inspect, and listen to all your collected items. Take a propaganda. What the... Oh, it's delightful. You can reach Housie through the main menu at any time? I love a diegetic menu to look at your collectibles. Oh my god. Oh, the masks. Oh. Oh. Take a propaganda. Okay, so I'm listen to... Wait, is that... Are each of these... What? Or is this just a new one? What's wrong with his mask?
What were they thinking?
No, this is the same.
That thing
Right?
was meant to remain dead. I'm never gonna come out again, no sir. In here it's just me. Lonesome ragdoll with his mask. Alone.
Dark Souls meets Tim Burton meets One Piece. Yeah.
They burn it all away, and for what?
Oh, shit.
Shine a little light on things. I can see just fine.
That looks so good.
In the dark, I can see everything clear.
The way they've rendered the strings just barely catching the light. Like the one on the far right. Yeah, throw it out the window. It looks so good. Oh, he's sleeping in this. Oh, no. Oh, look at them go. Oh, he's sleeping. Ooh. This has to be concept art, and it's just such an incredible way to reuse stuff like that. Oh, yeah, this. Who took the sun away?
She came back one day from a long while of
Oh.
rockpicking under the gnarly trees.
Stand in front of
Usually
it.
the Merkel had been fond of fall and the refreshing cool of winter, but this time it had been much too long for her taste.
Look at that pot friend.
When the sun seemed tired, and she had all the rocks she needed, so she decided to treat herself to a long nap.
Oh, is that all I got? Okay. I gotta find more tapes. Coronet. Part 1. I thought part 1 was gonna be that part of the story. Creatures. Tale of the Crash from his heart. Tale of the Dark. Oop. Tale of Moon Mountain. Oh, B also squats. Doot it, doot it, doot. Alright. This is fucking delightful. Let's go back to the nightmares outside. I'm glad we have a cozy place I can be like, take me back. Let's go, Housie. Where to? Oh, am I scooching beneath? Or is he just gonna follow me? I can scooch beneath. This seems precarious. Yeah, I don't think the child should be here. Let's go this way? I guess. Oh, eyeball. How are you gonna follow us? Are you just chilling? Can I have figurines of everything in this game? Hey, part 2! Neat. We'll look at that later. I'm just expecting creature every time I do that now. And will be until the game is over. Even just like the floor is neat. Like that's how you know a game is good. When things like floors and ceilings look really good. Can Housie help? Hey, Housie! Let's go. Let's go, Housie. Yeah. Are you following me or are you on a path? Oh no, if you're following me, I don't know what I'm doing. No musical numbers yet. I hear something over there. Hello, hello. Oh.
Close your eyes. Listen. They sense you. They feel you. That's so beautiful.
Mm-hmm. We love spindly leg dudes. It's nice when you can just kind of watch them, right? Look at his vibes. It's fun how some things move at like a smooth 60 FPS and some things are a lower animation frame rate. The creatures being the actual run speed of the game is probably a good thing. It makes it a little bit easier to track what they're doing. Are there matches in here? This is not matches. What is this? Okay. Wait, am I supposed to just drop down to where he is? I think there's collision here. What am I missing? Do I have to listen? Yeah, he's having a bad time over there. Our housey in the middle of our midnight walk. Do I go back? There's a path over here that I missed. Okay. Okay, there we go. That was just a nice little vantage point. Is that an eye? Oh. Uh-huh. Is that eyeball house? Maybe? Creature. Hello, creature. How is that not an eyeball? Okay. Oh, creature, my creature. Where art thou, creature? Hello. Still not. Ugh. Yeah, in VR, that would suck so bad. Still not even. I guess he can't see me if I'm peeking out as long as I'm still inside of it. Oh, is he itchy? What's he doing? Yeah, good noises. Was there a light I could lit? A light I could light over here? It's getting occupied? No, back he goes. I guess I'll just wait for him to pass and then try to make a break for it. Let's go, Pop Boy. Let's go, Pop Boy. Let's go, Pop Boy. Back. No. What was that? I just saw things. But I was focused on getting the hell out. Whoa. Mushroom. Okay. Thing over there for him. And a place to respawn there. Good. Darkness protects you, I guess, as long as it's dark. Yeah. It's hard to tell when they're speaking in metaphor. You can hide behind some objects. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Your sight will grow darker to indicate that you're hidden. Okay. I thought I was doing the tutorial thing. What do you mean? Why does he just fall over? Okay. More darkness, good. I was skedaddling! Okay, vision will get darker. You have to get like right up in there. There's even an audio effect. Is he fucking off? Where do you go? Oh, is he itching? He's coming back. That's fine. No. Back. At least he can't grab you out of the cabinet, so it actually is a safe place. Why don't you go further that way? Oh, man. Closing your eyes means he won't see you. I'm safe now. It's not a grabbing it? Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, go, Pop Boy. Distract him. Oh. He doesn't go very far that way. So, I guess we just run and probably get grabbed. Yeah, he just goes to there. That's not very far. Is there somewhere else to hide? Huh. Fantastic floor work. Yeah. No, the sound direction is very good. When you boot up, the game's like, we highly recommend headphones. Especially because positional audio is like part of the game. Blech. Run. Bleh. He can't follow us over here, right? Ugh. Blech. Blech. Okay, what am I doing over here? It's another little... Oh. Good. Oh, but I'm hidden. He's just staring right at it. What's over here? I think... Oh, a fire to distract him. Yeah, you go there. Good job. And then while he's distracted eating that fire... Oh, I just yeah. Yeah. And go. God dang it. Why are there always creature? Everywhere I go, a creature. Is he sleeping? Is he sleeping? Pop Boy, what's going on? Pop Boy, speak to me. Okay, we gotta go. Run? Okay. Stupid. Why would they set it up like that? All right. And run. I mean, at least they give you text. Neat. Yep. Gotta go. We're free. We're safe. It was fine. We made it to the Wizard's Watchtower. Oh, it's Housey over there. We're gonna get Housey. It's a lot of monster eggs. Yeah, that's where monsters come from. Godspeed. Housey! There's my house. Love that guy. Grans. Trying again and again, despite everything, all that breaks, cracks again, and moments. Nice. What if Night Before Christmas was stressful? Yeah. No, I'm having a good time though. I'm just like, yeah, in a thing like that where they're like, it's a scripted sequence where you're supposed to run. I'm like, why would you make it seem like he's asleep and like it's a stealth? At least it just respawns, he drops right back there. This is not really, doesn't seem like it's meant to be a difficult game per se. More experiential. Is that a big old shoe? Looks like a big old shoe. And now I can proceed. Yeah, I'm just... The lighting and the texture work. Phenomenal. Like, it's not just, okay, they handmade the assets. It's the way it's all tied together to be very cohesive. Yeah? I thought he was a friend, and he was gonna be like, who's entering my lair? I live here. Me. Right. The Spampton's creepy cousin? You mean Spampton? Love implausible house on a precipice. Oh. You hungry? You hungry? There you go. He loves that stuff. He loves to eat rock. Snoring. Oh. Oh. You eat that. Hello. Let's light a fire, shall we? Heh, eh.
Fire? Hey, I'd almost forgotten how it felt. And salutations, burnt one. Fancy meeting one of your kind here. You're the caretaker of this little firecracker? I reckon you must be headed for Moon Mountain.
He's sitting.
Am I right? Well then, on one hand, it's just a matter of walking down the road. But then on the other, the Midnight Walk has a mind of its own, and a mind to teach its rider a thing or two to boot. So if you are intending to walk the walk, you better... Ah, how is he? Didn't see you there. So
Spotlight shines on it.
Back on the move. And as I told you, it ran away from its owners. It's been waiting for the right passerby ever since it ended up here. Well, Mac, don't let me keep y'all. See you down the Midnight Walk, and burnt one. Wherever you end up this long night, keep that fire alive. It's really all that matters. Don't take my word for it. Just see for yourself.
Thanks. Boom. Hey, Mr. Maxim. It's 23. Thanks for reminding me about this game. I'm gonna go buy it. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you very much. Thanks for the reshow.
Some folks certainly know how to talk the talk. What you lack in talk, burnt one, I trust you make up for in walk.
Yeah, see, he's got the walk.
Be wary of the dark itself. It's full of ideas, but it is always hungry for more.
Yo, they got that Swedish lorem ipsum. Do love a good book.
Enough talk now. Time to listen. Listen to the road, the trees, the shadows, to the stars. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
You'll be amazed what you'll hear if you listen a little.
When he blinks. It reminds me of the SpongeBob Power Wash Sim Fishmen, where they would just have their eyeball. I was reading that. Sorry, let me go back to Vadgordiak Nemenderos Fragen to Vetvar. If this is actually language, that's cool. I mean, it looks like something I can't read. Some kind of Scandinavian adjacent. Can I? Yoop. Oh. It's like maybe I can do a GoldenEye. Damn. Jump. Xander, thanks for 71. How you doing? Oh, he's got an instrument. I want him to jam out on it. I was distracted looking at his whole situation. Goodbye. Right. Who took away the sun away? 3 out of 15. Oh, that's neat. I just thought there was like a texture in there, but it's like a unstuck from space. Cool. Get in there, buddy. Let me turn the volume up a bit for him because he was talking a little quiet. How's he, my boy? There's my favorite White House on legs. Meow. Meow. Alright. How's he seeing this shit? Okay. Light that up. It's disconcerting. Yeah. I'm too much of a baby to play this in VR, but it's probably very stunning. Oh, he destroyed the road. Drop object on the throw. What do you want me to throw? Hold on. I gotta pick this up.
I lost my way again. It's getting dark now, but the dark is a well of ideas. A blank canvas full of possibilities. The dark itself is the key. All it needs is a little spark, and then I get what I need. It hungers for fire. So I take a match, I light it, and I offer it. I give it freely. I have to surrender.
A key in the dark, light a match, throw fire into the dark itself. Into the eyeballs? I don't know if he'll enjoy that. Alright. You're the boss, omniscient text narrator. I have 12 matchstick. Into the dark. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, yeah. They didn't like that. Oh, wait, is he helping me? Are we cool? I gotta get a leash for Potboy. No, maybe we're cool. Man, what's on the other side though? All right. Yeah, he really is eyes emoji. Scary friend? Is the dark not the enemy? Or is he just like, my bad, I didn't mean to startle you. The tale of the loathsome Morgrim.
Venture into the swamp under the moon, they cautioned.
Yeah, hey.
There, wild eyes watch, and itching teeth yearn for succulent heads like ours. Gone are the bodies of old, and they can no longer shield us from the terrors.
So.
Get bent. Limb tree.
Limb tree?
Look at those two arms swinging around. Disgusting. We don't take kindly to somebody's walking around here with 2 feet. We don't take kindly to somebody's arms and legs with so uncivilized. Oh, you really think you're somebody, huh? On your tall legs, with your long snake-like arms.
Yeah. I don't know. Seeing somebody capitalize with an S sets off the Kingdom Hearts neurons in my brain.
Don't touch me, you limb tree. Get bent, limb tree. Ooh, look at those 2 arms swinging around. Disgusting. Ooh, look at those 2 arms swinging around.
I'm not disgusting.
Disgusting.
No, I'm really cool. Promise. Oh, look at you. Look at you.
Oh, it was foretold. The
Game's unplayable.
bodies. Heads up.
Oh, I get it.
You get out of here.
Okay, alright. Hey, Jukes.
What are you looking at? No.
Hello.
Heads up. What are you looking at? Heads up.
Hey, jump. So there's the path of that thing. You gotta grab the thing. Headmaster, what happened to its body? You can't just ask someone that. It's rude. So the road continues, but also looks like I can keep going back. This way. Into their village.
Oh, look at this fancy stick. It's my favorite stick in the whole wild world. It's the best one in my collection. I got no better stick than this stick. Can't believe I found this stick. Oh, it's a keeper. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at that stick. Oh, sticks. I love sticks. I can't get enough of them. But this one is the best by far. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, I'm gonna keep it forever and ever. It's gonna be on my tombstone. I love this stick. Oh, I can't believe I found it. Where did I find it? Oh, it's just the best. I can't believe I found this stick. I'm keeping it. Oh, look at this stick. I love this stick so much. It's my best.
Hey, a stick.
No, my stick. Give it back. No, my stick. My favorite stick. Oh.
See you later. Can I go back to him? He's got a prompt. I want to talk to him about sticks. He's a connoisseur. Well, see you later, buddy. I've got a stick now. Maybe it's gonna be used as a lever. Guess that's needed to keep going. How could I? Yeah, you know. Sometimes you just gotta be the evil in the world.
What is this? A somebody approaches Nobodyville? Your wretched limbs, an affront to nobodiness. Unless your fire can prove itself useful, there will be no passage for you, limb tree. Go away.
You do not by any means gotta hand it to him. I suppose not. I like that there's a spotlight on him that's moving around slightly, which makes it feel like there's actually a spotlight operator somewhere. I couldn't possibly tell you why in some game, like, it came up a lot when I was playing Paper Mario Sticker Star, where, like, in some games like that, I'm like, the game leaning its hand into it being artificial makes me not want to care. But in this aesthetic, I'm like, look how delightful it is. I don't know why. I don't have the words to figure out why. I'm like, when I see the star on a string, I'm like, look, you can see the string. And that's fun. But I'm still interested in this world and learning more about it. I guess it is the execution. It's the way it's presented. It's like the magic realism versus the, like, it's a little diorama, don't worry about it. I don't know. It's whimsy. I don't know. Is this a puzzle? Or is this just... Oh. Wait, huh? Okay, does that change which one's lit, but then the middle one moves them? Wait, but then... To the... Oh, wait. Oh, there's Oh. Oh, no. What if I hit that one again?
If you light them all,
yeah, I know, I get it.
Then maybe.
No, I listen. I understand that it's a. I just give me a minute, because it's that one moves it there. That switches the ones that are active. But that do these do the same thing? Why would they? Wait, do they just go? Do they just go clockwise if I just keep hitting the left one? Oh, this is way easier than I thought it was gonna be. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, now how do I light them all? Are they lit? Is that... They're not lit. Hey. How do I light them? Oh, this is the thing. Like the somebodies of old, the candles must rise before they may burn. Yeah, they're up. Oh, look at them. Oh, look at them. This kind of detail enhances current feelings, so if you're liking the aesthetic, it's positive, but the aesthetic feels solid, something negative. I mean, I would agree, except I like the aesthetic of, like the way that they render the paper craft in, like, Color Splash is very meticulous and well done, and it's neat to look at, but to me, it's at odds with the world and the characters. It's hard to, I don't know. Oh, I can just have him do everything.
The candles have not been lit since before the great beheading. Now fire is back. Maybe fire can help us.
Yeah, fire good.
Our Mulgrim problem. The headmaster will decide. Enter, then.
Enter where? Oh. Enter there. Yeah, the classic Mulgrim problem. We've all been there. Neat. Oh, hello.
You get out of here. It was foretold. The return of the bodies.
Hello? Out there. Oh, big head.
Do not make me regret my decision.
Yumbai, I lit some candles for you.
The fire is dangerous, but so is the bitter cold that has taken hold over Nobodyville.
Literally nobody's the camera arts except they didn't fuck it up.
Perhaps desperate times call for arms, legs, and fire.
That's what they say.
Mind over body. Do not make me regret my decision.
I have spoken. Oh boy. Let me steal their loot. What are they gonna do? Stop me? Nobodyville. As the dust settled and the somebody saw the destruction they had wrought, their heads knew what had to be done. They sure are friendly around here, yeah.
We don't take kindly to somebody's walking around here.
What are you reading?
With 2 feet, arms and legs.
Yeah.
So uncivilized.
Yeah, alright.
Look at those 2 arms swinging around. Disgusting.
Yeah, thanks. See you later. Paper and craft is more of a knowledge. The audience of the game could arguably exist without being made of paper. In this game, the idea is that this created crafted world is part of the narrative itself. It can't be separate from the craftedness. Yeah, there was that one line of dialogue that was talking about like the origin of the world in sort of a vague sense. Ooh. Wait.
What do you think you're doing here?
Hello.
You can't be here. You shouldn't be. Why are you here? Here to set us on fire? Well, you can't. We are too many. You can't burn all of us. We would defeat you. Defeat you easily. What are you doing? Stop.
I'm just standing here.
Whatever it is you're trying to do. You pick up your little fire.
He's Pot Boy. He has a name.
And go away. This is Nobodyville. Not somebodyville. Does this look like a place for bodies to you? No, you get out of here and fast. This is very upsetting. So upsetting. Guards, make this one disappear. Make it all go away. Oh, this is too much. Simply unheard of. Who are you to enter our sanctuary? You're nobody. Nobody.
I like to think that these voice actors were just handed like concept art and told, all right, in this scene the player's solving a puzzle, so be upset about them. Go. It's good. Oops, my bad. Yeah, the other thing I was gonna say in regards to like the art style, I wonder if part of it too is this game being first person. Genuinely, just because it grounds you as a character within the world. So everything you don't feel like this omniscient. Oh. Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He was playing with the guillotine. He was playing. I guess this is, No, he's fine. He was just playing. Be irritated towards the plan and ramble about him having a gross body. Right. It's just, it feels improvised in a really fun way.
Mind over body. 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 Mind over body.
There you go. That's what happened. Yeah.
What do you think you're
Look at me, I'm a French aristocrat. Oh boy, no.
You shouldn't be.
Anyway, yeah. After like 5 straight minutes of grumbling.
Fire. Nobodies haven't been graced by warmth since the bodies were banished. They used fire for war. Yes. Now once more, the somebody disturbs our peace and sets fire on things with its tiny fire devil. You must leave at once. Leave or face our...
Well, the game was like, you should not be standing there.
It's the Mulgrim!
The Mulgrim. Oh. No, that was mine. I made that. Do you eat bodies or just heads? I guess he only eats heads. Oh, why does he make those noises when he moves? Oh dear. Oh, new chief.
I guess I'm the headmaster now.
Mm-hmm.
As you've observed with your own head globes, we have a problem. It is called the Mulgrim. Recently, she has become bold, moving ever closer to Nobodyville. You should help us get rid of her. Yes, get rid of her. Tame her, just make it stop. And by the powers suddenly vested in me, I will, shall grant you passage through our fair Nobodyville.
Oh.
Here, take this. Blech.
Oh, I'd really rather not, but okay.
Now, go do the quest. Meet the problem head on.
Is this a gun?
Mulgrim, and we will. I shall graciously let you pass through Nobodyville. Mulgrim's cave lies that way. If I could point. You have a good head on your shoulders. If you ever need help relieving it of your body, you know where to find us. Good luck now, with the quest and all. Still here? I thought those fancy stilts of yours could take you places fast. Mulgrim's cave lies that way. If I could point.
Huh? It just kind of... It just kind of makes noises. Equip, match. It's equipped. Need matches. You know what? It does have match in the name of it. Do it. Hold the charge, release the shoot. Okay. Oh, it just launches matches. Or are they on fire? We're Metroid now. Oh, look at you. Hello. Dude. Oh. 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 Is this good? Are you safe in there? I think he likes it in there. Okay. Let me grab on. Oh, we ascend. Okay. Where to? Hello. Fine day for it. I love this game. It's neat. Oh, they're fishing. Any luck with them fishes, eh? Oh, oh, whoa, that is too close. Buddy. Where am I? Where am I? Where? Thank you, propeller thing. No, I wanted to say thank you. Dang. Alright. Back to the shit then. At least I have a gun. That's not actually a gun.
The mushrooms whisper of a new burden down.
Welcome to Morrowind.
Lies beyond the cold, cold moon. And she came here to witness tragedies. She feeds on these tales you see, sucking their fire dry like marrow from a bone. Her eyes are on us now. Like a vulture she waits, knowing that we somebodies are about to tear each other apart.
I'm assuming that she's in there. Give me these. Oh, I just grab them with it equipped. All right. There's one over there. Yeah. And one over there. And a third one is gonna be right around up there. Oh, it's got it. Oh, you. Gimme. You gotta account for the drop off, you know. Let's go, Pop Boy. Oh boy. I do love me my hiding from monsters. It's my favorite thing to do. Froggy? Froggy? Oh, it's all goopy. It's all goopy. That's how I also decorate a picture of myself as a warning. Honestly, that goes harder than a no solicitors. Hit it. Yep, alright. I can't move. Pop Boy! Pop Boy! Pop Boy! No! Now it's personal. Oh, it's on. Oh, you better believe it's okay. I was like, is this? I was gonna try to duck and hide in there, but they locked me in place. I'm nothing without my Pop Boy. Nothing.
The sinkhole devours your fire. Give it up or dive in after it. An old swamp saying.
Is there a thing in here? I think there's a thing in there. What? Oh. Map of the Mulgren Swamp. Swarm map once used by the conquering somebodies. Is there a zoom? I don't think there's a zoom. Wait, there is. the left and right triggers, which they don't tell you at the bottom of the screen. Where am I? Where did I come in? Is that where we flew in at the bottom, and then we went up that way, and then that's the entrance to the left where we lost our pot boy. Yeah, it likes to slowly rotate on its own. So then, huh? So then what? When I what? You got there's a hole with clip art dancing dudes and a Triforce at the north. That's and a trash demon. Yeah, the helicopter guy. He's happy. All right. We'll know which way to go. Yeah. Throw everything on the ground. Yeah. So I need a way to get in there, or am I going around? Oh. Lads? Oh, they're heads. Wow. Well. Cool. Okay, so that's a way in. And that's where we have to go. Doing the sun god dance. Yeah. Ugh. Blech.
Where is my pot boy? Where is he?
Pastel. Creature. I mean, of course, I shouldn't be surprised. But yeah, of course, creature. And yeah. Will that distract creature? Yeah. Problem is I don't know where I'm going. But that's probably a good thing, right? Well, let's go back. And back we go. Is it? Wasn't it here? Or was it this one? It was. Yeah, no, I know. Just trying to see. I think that's where I'm going. Let's just not worry about reloading. And we'll just do ourselves a mosey. Nope. He likes fire more than he likes me.
There she is. What are you doing with my pot boy?
Shake him around. He likes that, though, is the thing. Can I drop down here? I can. Huh. Okay. Alright. What are we doing against the Mulgrim? A place to respawn. Good. Now I don't have to worry. We'll figure it out. She probably likes fire. Who doesn't? Do I have to light all the torches? Let's, is there a match thing around here? Just gonna see what she does. Doesn't seem to care. So there's another one up back there. And I only have one more of these. Well, let's just see what happens. Good. Oh. Oh no, Mulgrim, I feel bad for her now. Yeah. Me one. Okay.
My boy, my baby boy. You returned to me.
So she back there? Where is she? Oh, she's right there. Okay. So I'm just gonna, oh. Cool. So I'm not supposed to, oh, ooh.
We must be sneaky. Sneaky stealth.
I think I'm hidden here? I'm not really sure. Hello. Like, I think if I'm standing, am I still in stealth? Because it gets dark. No. Hello. What do you want? Yeah, that's what I thought. Just gonna scooch over this way real quick. Yeah. Oh, get that. I am fully exposed here, though. Yeah, I know. Yeah, she's being sad. Cool. And she's going over there. Cool. I'm not close enough. Where was it? It's like over here somewhere. Ma'am? Mm-hmm. Yeah, a little morning break. Yeah, that's why it's called the morning. That's where you do you. Mm-hmm. Oh. Why did the devs have to make her so hot, though? Okay. Can I scooch behind this cover? Yes. Not quite. Wait, yeah. Go over there. Is there a switch there? Is he doing it? He's near there, but he's not doing... Hello? Is there... There's not really... I don't know if I can go behind here. Because of what... Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's without all the fire. What do we even do here? I'm trying to light the candles. I'm just trying to figure out if I can go behind here. I'm also not 100% on the mechanics. I should have taken a sec to just... Yeah, there we go. Go in there. And that'll do something. That's probably good. There you go. Bye.
Another old swamp saying went, when dealing with a troubled and troublesome Mulgrim, do not light a fire beneath her, but help her build one from within.
There's a noise coming from over here somewhere. Oh, is that the Mulgrim? It sounds really close, though. What was this about? Nothing I deal with now, apparently. I guess we'll come back later. Yeah, I wasn't sure if, like, if this guy was dead or... It's not animated, though. So it seems pretty dead. I don't know if maybe sick. I'm just... Maybe... It could be a bug. That could be a bug, like, from her moving around. Where'd she go? I guess there's a place to hide right there, so that works. In case of emergency. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna tiptoe. Okay. Into the head? Oh.
Oh, my neck hearkens the anguished howls of the Mulgrim, and the bitter patter of feet. A somebody and its flame, albeit a small one. 'Tis enough, perhaps. The Mulgrim's precious shards, they must be returned to her lair, to her cauldron. Only then may the cleansing fire burn.
Okay. Oh, bye. So I'm helping her and she's gonna be, what, hunting me as I go? I would assume. Okay. In burrows. Hello. But I'm trying to help. That's upsetting. Because you gotta discover the Neverhood and change my life. Oh, Neverhood is good. Hot. Hey, Pop Boy. Yeah, Neverhood's good. That'd be in VR. That'd be a terrible time in VR. Where'd she go? I'm just gonna assume we're good. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Okay. Just need to keep an eye on where burrows are. Of the Edward R variety. Yeah. 3 hidden cauldron shards. 3 shards were stolen from the Mogum's cauldron and scattered across the swamps. Repairing the cauldron should bring her peace. Gotta find her lucky charms. Yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna head up there. Neat. Okay. I'm hoping she's really obvious when she's like on the prowl. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I don't love this. Oh, the dancing guys. The lads. What does this mean? The dancing 3. Bring 3 masks to 3 ragdolls and the shard will show itself. Close your eyes and listen for them. Okay. Bring 3 masks to 3 ragdolls and the shard will show itself. Close your eyes and listen. So they're... Okay. I'm assuming I'm safe from her in here. I don't know if I'm safe from these guys, though. Yeah. Are they gonna move while my eyes... Is this a Weeping Angel situation? Are they moving? I don't know if he's moving. I don't think so. What's that noise mean, though? They're not moving. No. Huh? What? Well, am I supposed to find them while my eyes are closed? I can't move any further there. Oh. Hi. What? Okay. Mask of Nogginson the Envious. A mask of one of the 3 Symbodian conquerors. It longs to dance with the other 2 by the dark pit. Did I just not do it long enough before? Here you go. Does that help you? Oh, ooh, oh. You're gonna dance though, right? You're not gonna be mad at me? Is that his dance? Oh shit. He's got the moves. Okay, okay. So I guess I need to find where they're hidden. So is it this one? Do I just have to blink at it? Oh, okay. I get it. I get it now. Mask of Hedrick the Hateful. It longs to dance with the 2 in the dark pit. Yeah, so when I close my eyes and it makes that noise, that's like an activation for the statue I'm looking at. So I need to find the right spot and then do that at the statue. And then if it's the right one, it disappears. I get it now. Hello. Yeah, hit the moves. Dance with him, Pop Boy. Why is there a... Oh, there's a shot.
The body stands approach.
Hitting that yoinky.
We ragdolls observe, we record, and we memory. Their faces wear masks, they do not know what the sordid yearning hides behind. The hands will tell. We put on a mask, we perform, and we put on a show.
Me at the local disco. Me hitting that yoinky splunky. Alright. One more. Over here. Like this one? Hiding in a burrow, are we? Wait, you're part of a head body? Mask of Scully the Fearful. It logs the days for the two by the dark pit. Cool. That's fine, they were done. Oh, excuse me. Yo, what me when it's Friday night? Me when it's Friday night? There you go. Dance. The threes of them dance. Do 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 do. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Even Pop Boy's getting into it. Let's go. Uh-huh. Triforce. Yippee. Yoink. Shard of Trinity. I think I inhaled a little spit and now it's just in my throat. One shard for the three-sidedness of things. It wishes to return to the cauldron. The cauldron. Ooh. Just holding it in my hand. Can I put that away? Can I put that thing away? Am I supposed to bring it back to the cauldron like right now? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I need to. Unless I dropped it. No, I'm sure I have it. I'm sure I still have it, right? They fell down. All boogied out. Alright. Back to the mess of dealing with the Mogrim. Ma'am. Yeah, you better leave. Yeah. Go prowl somewhere else. Okay. Oops. I tried to run. Okay. Oh, this is a place to respawn. So, oh, trash can.
Don't eat me.
Pants?
If you're not gonna gobble me up, then can you maybe take me away from here? Please? Somewhere closer to Nobodyville and away from here.
Trousers noises.
Get me out of this neck hole, please. I'm begging you on my bare chin, and I'll pay you for the effort. Handsomely with a beautiful shard from the Mulgrim's cauldron.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man.
I have the
Hedvig.
Mulgrim's cauldron shard just waiting to be yours. Just so long as you get me out of this swamp.
The headless body at the edge of the swamp awaits her. But there were two bodies that I saw. Is it one of those, or is it a different guy?
She's here.
Nah, she doesn't know. She doesn't know. Why do you have it? Get rid of it. Mm-hmm. Can I look at my old notes? Or do I need to, I'm gonna wait for her to go back. Because that map is probably useful. Was it here?
If you just take me to the outskirts, closer to Nobodyville, I'd find the rest of my way back for sure. If you've nothing better to do, that is.
Okay, I guess just... Except we can't, we came in via propeller thing. So how does that work? Okay, bye. Okay, bye. I guess we'll just, although, I don't think I've been... Oh, big violin. I don't think I've been over here. I think this is another thing. Why is it locked? Don't like that very much. Pop Boy, can you break this? It's got a little Pop Boy on it. Contraptions. Contraptions, you say? Oh, and then there's that. Okay. Hopefully she's not coming over here.
Hands up! Ready! Up! Breath with your boots! We'll take with your hands! Full of fire! Fire is ours! Take the charge! Take the fire!
Is this how I leave? And do I not want to do this? Number 4. Need to raise Pop Boy's lockpick skill. Yeah, he hasn't done a lot of lockpicking. I don't know if this is a bad idea. Because I seem to recall the map had a drawing. Okay, bye? I thought I had a drawing of one of these guys and he had a little heart with him. I thought that was one of the shapes. And maybe it is. If this is where... Oh, they're jamming. Yeah. Oh, they're jamming. That was neat. Maybe we're not leaving, we're just being taken to another thing. This seems like the kind of game that's not going to be that open. It's probably gonna be like, okay, once you get all the things, then you can progress onward. Yeah. Hello? The vibes here are really good. Oh, it's getting dark.
Good evening. Or is it morning or afternoon? Hard to tell without a sun, isn't it? No, it is most certainly night. Or moonbirds hooting wouldn't make sense at all. Speaking of sense, will you help an old bird find some in this story? Fire up these dusty murals in the right order, and you will receive a present.
A puzzle?
Gift, yes.
You're asking the puzzle master?
To the story.
You're asking the puzzle master to solve a riddle? Sheesh, give me a challenge.
And as the heads roll, the time of the Mulgrim begins, and you...
Yeah, give me those. Yeah, let me grab those. And this one?
Once upon a time, the Mulgrims lived in peace.
I wonder if that's the first part.
The battle ended with a great, gruesome beheading. Peace ended when the violent somebodies invaded the valley. The valley was taken, but then began the Battle of the Bodies. Intriguing.
That's all of them. What are you doing back there, Pop Boy? Pop Boy, you gotta help me. Alright, so what? They lived in peace, and then the somebodies attacked, and then...
The valley was taken,
and then the Battle of the
but then
Bodies?
began the Battle of the Bodies.
Because they started fighting each other. And then... yeah, the battle. Yeah, alright. I've solved your puzzle. This one?
Once upon a time,
Yeah.
the Mulgrims lived in peace.
This one.
Peace ended when the violent somebodies invaded the valley.
Heartless coming later.
The valley was taken, but then began
The fire on the thing.
Battle of the Bodies.
Whoa.
Intriguing. The battle ended with a great, gruesome beheading.
And yeah.
For time immemorial,
Oh.
the Mulgrims had lived in the valley and howlings around their fire, which they had inherited from the skies. Then one terrible night came the violent somebodies.
Oh, there.
They hunted the Mogrims for sport and took their fire for themselves.
Yeah, I would hate looking at that in VR. It would be ginormous.
Knew not what they were dealing with, for as soon as they held the fire in their grubby hands, they began to fight one another with it. To save themselves from themselves, the cunning heads turned on their bodies and organized a great beheading. And so it was that some bodies became nobodies, and the bodies were exiled. A time of peace ensue, or so the headlings thought. The last living Mogrim
Big head.
biding her time, and saw now an opportunity to return and take bloody vengeance upon the heads, who were now left defenseless without their bodies.
Delicious. We did it, Pop Boy.
Of the Mogrim begins
Oh.
anew. A storied meal indeed. Moonbird thanks you for feeding her and proudly upholds the promise. A gift. A shard from the Mogrim's
Give me a shape.
own cauldron. It looked so shiny in the moonlight.
Shape.
But simply had to take it.
Shape. Thank you for shape. Yay. One shot for the moon.
Just for now. She'll see you in the light.
Neat. They seemed nice. Alright. Oh no. Oh, I get. Oh. Oh. Not where I thought I was gonna. Or am I in the wardrobe? Very good. Yeah. Very good. That's a very neat way to handle that fast travel. Cool. Okay. So now we need to get the head out of here to somewhere. Look out where? Oh, look out there. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. Oops. There's nowhere to hide over here. Don't come over here. There's nowhere to hide. This sucks. I guess I just sit here and hope she doesn't come all the way over here. Anything happens to Pop Boy, right? Same. Okay, she's leaving. We already listened to that. It's rude of her to come all the way over here. There's nothing over here. Okay, there's a little hovel thing to the left right there. And a cabinet. Where did she go? I'd love to know which way she went. Looks like she left this area, though. Thank you, noises. Maybe this is good. The head just said they wanted to be taken away. Uh-huh. So not here. Not here? Yes, here. Yes.
I appreciate the brain thought, somebody, but that head belongs to somebody else.
God.
Oh, you must take us back to Headville, outside the swamps, from whence you came.
Can I just drop her off here for now?
Phew, thanks for saving
Okay.
my neck. And I think I have a reward for you. A real treasure.
Thank you. Shard of the heart.
There you go.
Thank you.
One of the 3 missing shards from the Mulgrim's Cauldron.
That makes 3.
Yeah. I stole it. Oh, I thought I could maybe buy me some kind of ticket away from, well, everything. Start anew, you know? A good head on a pair of healthy, strong shoulders. Eyes on the horizon. Gosh, the horizon. Do you know I haven't seen it once since I lost my body? I really do miss my body. It's a real shame when you think about it, you know? The things that we do to ourselves, to one another. What we did to her, kind. All in the name of some sort of control. It doesn't make sense. Anyway, I guess I'm sad. Sad and sorry.
Body? Oh.
Hey, thanks. You're a great listener. You know that? Just take care of that shard now and maybe put it back where it belongs and... yeah. Goodbye.
Yeah.
The ragdoll's whisper of one shard kept by the dark itself. Another was stolen by the greedy moonbird up in the hilltops.
Are you good?
The last one, perhaps the cowardly head knows. The heads betrayed us bodies.
I think I'm talking to the body.
Not before we had betrayed ourselves. Fire in fist. The shards of fire. They must be restored to the cave.
I'm on it. Yeah, that's funny that you can still talk to the head. Or sorry, to the body.
It's easy to lose one's head when everything you love is either gone, broken, or dead. Yet another forgotten swamp saying.
Just gonna try and mash all these in here before she gets back. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. Oh. Pretty. I'm trying to keep an eye on the door. So. Yeah, do your thing. Whoa. Again? Third time. Soup's on. Sadness soup. Pop Boy deserves a sit. Hooray. So, we're good? Yeah, we're good.
She'd never been much for company until she had met the other one. He had shimmering scales, an appetite for life, and carried a faint scent of rotting leaves she found irresistible. Oh, how they used to laugh at the distant stars, bitterly together.
We did it, Pop Boy. Let's get out of here. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. How did you get out of here already? Alright. Hello. Job's done. Are you guys mad? What's up?
The howls of the Mulgrim have gone with the wind, and our headaches settled into gentle throbbing.
Warm
Thank
marriage.
you, somebody.
Warm
You have not only
marriage.
graciously saved our necks, but also demonstrated the value of brain mass and heart blob working together. Could it be time for the bodies to return? We must convene on this matter. And you
Who's that?
and your wandering
Oh, he's
flame
holding
must
it.
now leave through our gates and keep on walking the midnight walk to Moon Mountain.
The moon?
Moon Mountain!
Mm-hmm.
Here you go, somebody. This key will open the town gates.
The fact that there was already a hand prompt, like I'm already reaching, like, give me that key. You'll have to pry it out of my mouth. It's just showing here in town gates.
The
Good.
mountain once again beckons, and the call is answered. Fare thee well, and take good care of your flame. The dark itself is hungry.
It's just a bunch of eyeballs.
The body can be a wonderful servant, but a terrible
Put your hand in
master.
my mouth.
Do you hear that? The marching of feet in boots. Things are already changing. Head on out before heads change their minds about you.
Yeah, right. You ready to go, little man? You ready to go? Ready to go, little man? Let's go. Yeah, so this guy's holding a big hole. Okay. Wait, so this is where the head, yeah. Does he want to hop in there again? Pop boy, you want to do the thing? Yeah, he loves it. It's his favorite thing. It's his favorite toy. He loves it. Okay. So where's the, is this the, that's where I went. We go back. I guess the path past their village would have been a dead end, and I think I didn't fully explore that route. We good?
I think this body business will be good for us heads in the long run. I think this body business will
Yeah.
be good for us heads in the long run.
The bodies might be returning. You gotta be a somebody before you can become a nobody.
That's just like Kingdom Hearts.
And then be a somebody again.
Yeah. No, it's not that confusing. That's right. That's right. Yeah. As somebody can become a nobody and then go back to being a somebody. Okay, everyone's just grumbling. I'm scared of clay and animation. Is this game for me? Yeah. Thanks. Mwah. He had a prompt to talk, but then it didn't. He didn't. Did I break it? Or am I? Oh, I'm going this way. I remember now. I thought he'd have more to say. Maybe that broke, but Big Head was pretty cool. Oh, this is also pretty cool.
I've had enough. First it was the big Mulgrim hunt, and then when they forced us out into that make-a-forgiven swamp. I hate hiking, and then when we had nothing left to hunt, we started fighting each other, and then Mr. Mayor gets this grand idea that we should chop our own heads off and banish our bodies out
How does that even scientifically work? I've had enough of civilization.
How does that even work? Oh yeah, Bulgrim. Always misunderstood and envied by the two-legged beings. Because they got a whole bunch of little slithery bits instead of just two legs. Hello? Got any games on your phone? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What? I got, matches? Matches? I mean, I have my matches gun. There we go. Hey, Hey. Hey, bud.
Oh, back from a little swamp detour, huh? Hope the heads didn't give you too much trouble. At least your head looks attached to its shoulders and your friend's is, well, burning. So do not despair. Should you once again lose your way along the midnight walk, you're probably meant to. The body can be a terrible master, but a wonderful servant. Protect the spark. Find its home, won't you? See down the road. I guess you gotta lose your head before you find... before you can. No, there's nothing there.
I've talked to him too many times.
I gotta workshop this one some more. You better get going. How's his restless?
How's he?
I'm feeling a song shaking in my boots.
Oh, give us a song.
Things don't have to make sense to make sense.
You said it. So he can go tubing. I gotta shoot that one. What happens if he goes in there? Where does he go? Boop. And boop. Okay. Can you get that? Nice. Go work. And I'm gonna catch him. I got him. Okay. Wait, it went out? Is he wearing boots? He is not. I don't know. What are those? You got them good toes. Let's not talk about his feet. We don't need to do that. Oh, they just go out really quick. Boots. Hey, Ed. Hi, Adon. You get that one. I'll get this one. Oh, eyeball. Eyeball. Let me, wait. Grab those. Put this away. And... yay! Fix the road. Housey. Sup, housey. Should we watch our new tapes that we got? Maybe I should progress until more shenanigans happens. Because I don't know when the game autosaves. I'm assuming it autosaves. Granted, that does feel like progress to have opened up the thing. I'm waiting for shenanigans. Oh, look, shenanigans. Hello. How you doing? Anything to talk about? What's going on with the, yeah. I'm assuming that this is a good thing, and that the heads are returning to the bodies are returning. They're not going to war. It's good. It's probably good. Nature's healing? Probably. Number 5.
We Malgrims have a special relationship with fire.
She can talk?
We do not cook over it. We do not shed tales around it. We care not for its warmth. Ours is a different connection entirely. Fire is our window to truth and into the world beyond clay, to which we must must return. We are noble beings, bringers of bugs, slime, and mushrooms to help decompose the old and to bring about the new. We are the caretakers of this
is a whale?
world, and woe be to those who seek to end us, for they seek to end themselves.
Yeah, there was a line earlier from a thing that talked about... I don't remember exactly what they said, but it was just related to... They were born of clay and fire and things like that. I saw that lack of an Oxford comma. Get them! Get their asses! Look, we're getting so close to the mountain. Okay. Howsy, just be real careful over here. Oh. Oh, other pop friend, he's so sad. Nah, don't worry about him. He's chill, see? Give him a little fire. Good as new. He's good. He's gonna dance and sing a little jig and be like, welcome to Act 2 of the game. Here's the thing that you can see. Is there like a big crater down there? Oh. I'm expecting giant eyeball darkness to show up again. And be like, ooga boogity. Now you have to take another detour so you can't continue on the main road. What we got here? Yeah, another fire. Nice. Good work. Good work, little man. Do 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 do. Boop boop doo. Help us all to pop gallery by the devs. That would be neat. Oh, what do you want?
Dreadful was the day when the sun vanished. The waters
Bye.
dried up, birds went quiet, and the dark itself seeped unchecked into the work table as the cold, chewed paper moon rose over the mountain. The night that followed would be long as the midnight walk.
TM.
The burnt one was there. You do not remember, but you feel it, don't you?
No.
You are reborn when need arises. This night, Port Boy needs you, and Moon Mountain beckons. It's call irresistible. A storm is coming. The soothsayers have spoken.
No. Dang it. Tell me what the hell's happening. Pop Boy, what are you looking at? Looking at everything's really neat and cool, because it is pretty neat and cool. Is it raining? Oh. It's... Hello. Okay. Yay. Oh, Pop Boy doesn't like rain. That makes sense. All of the darkness vanishes. It looks good. A couple eyeballs. This is saying that this is Sayers. Okay. Oh, the Foley, the noises. Very good. Housey! Yeah, you knew I wanted to get in there. You knew I wanted to get in there. I was gonna go to the main menu. But this is better. More organic. Whoa. Oh, whoa. What are we doing? We going somewhere? Are we traveling, or? I'm assuming that... Well... Oh. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Well, let's watch our new tapes. We got new tapes. Part 2. Part 2? How do I... Next. Scroll. There we go. Part 2.
The Mirko dreamt many dreams of the mysterious moon and
It's like Lemon grabbed the fucking thing.
in its craters, and of the ocean and its deep secrets known only to the sea creatures and the corals, and of the twinkling stars that had so much to tell, but they were too far away to be heard. All of it intertwined in a colorful tapestry.
Excellent. Excellent word. Excellent portmanteau. Alright. And part 3. Who took the so unusual morning?
And so she woke with a yawn, so big it could have devoured the sun. She had slept for just about a decade. A decent nap by Mirko's standards. She smacked her dry lips, looking forward to what the new dawn had to offer as she left her lair and went out into the cool night. Wait a minute, she exclaimed. Night?
Mm-hmm. I never nap for a decade and wake up during the night. How unlike me.
Where was the sun? Where its warm rays should have been there was only the vast night sky, not a star on its face. Well, the Mirko mumbled softly to herself, winter was late, so now the sun must be late too. Proud over her sound logic, she went back to her lair to take a complimentary nap.
As we do. As one does, right? Okay. And then... Yeah, 5 is the last one we have. Oh!
The Merkel had taken a nap that had lasted 2 decades. Now that counts as oversleeping even by Merkel standards. She had awoken anxiously this time, feeling misplaced and confused.
It's me when I nap.
The confusion grew further into panic when she was greeted not by the sun's life-giving caress, but once again by the silently mocking night sky.
So far this has explained absolutely nothing, but it's delightful. I'm very much enjoying it. I was expecting... I don't know why I was expecting more concrete answers. Oh, did I already miss a bunch? Tail the burnt one? Oh no. Oh yeah. Hold on, there's no needle. How is this playing? What the heck? Nobodyville. Yeah. Oh, there's like a texture projection on it. It's not moving with the model. Oh, that is disconcerting to watch. Very soft. Alright. There's manages. Spooky. Alright. Let's get a mosey on. Shall we? Oh. Hello? You're a friend, right? I'm gonna stand in the middle of the street. Hello? Ma'am? Hi. Okay. No. Nice spindle? Okay. See you later. Who is she? I don't know. Listen to this, though.
I had a flame once. It was beautiful and bright. Spread its light, brought me and my neighbors warmth.
Can't follow.
and it was always hungry. No matter how much I fed it, it kept on growing and growing. And one day it got big enough to start walking the long road.
One of the first ones, right?
I didn't guide it. It dragged me along for the ride. I followed it for a long, long time. Would the road ever end? What was the point of the walk? Things kind of spiraled. Road took me on dangerous detours that didn't make sense. Before I knew it, my flame began to fade. Until it... Well, I don't think I was meant to carry this flame.
Kitten? Are those stars hanging in the sky? In silhouette? Behind the night sky? What's that? Yep. That way. Okay. Close child classes. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, and then we immediately get part 6. Sheesh. Yeah. That never feels good. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. See, I was thinking this would be a nice time. But now I'm suddenly feeling dread. Yeah? Is that... Okay. That was fine, right?
There once was a freezing cat who was looking for shelter when she came across a dark cave. Step into my abode, offered the dark. It will warm you if you surrender your wants.
Hup. You can close your eyes to listen for hidden things. So there's something that way. Something good, right? Something good. Oh, you hungry? Where are you? There you go. Good little man. Oh, Donkey Kong was here. Still that way. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Eyeball. Now you're over there. This is gonna result in some absolute horseshit that I'm gonna be like, this sucks, actually. Now you're over there. What do you want? Herb. Uh-huh. Oh, the sealed passage. That's a good idea. Okay. It's fine. Oh. Okay. Ooh, neat. That's, see, when you go to check for DK barrels and you don't find one, that's what you find. This is all the hands. Right, that noise is him just popping up. I keep thinking it's like something activating around me. Okay. Looks like we got ourselves a wee bit of a puzzle. Got ourselves a puzzle, lads. I need to get this up there so I can get raised up. Is that the idea? Let's try this one. Go in there. Yeah. Go in there. Let me get a little push. How about that one? There you go. How about that one? A wallmaster nest? Oh boy. Okay, that goes to that one. How about the one up here? Go pop boy, go pop boy, go. Okay. 1 or 2? Let's go 2. 2's closer to 3. Yeah, let's go. Do the thing. Thank you, Pop Boy. You're the best. I won't abandon you when a spooky monster shows up. It's a bit dark. Not crazy about it. But, you know. It's not like there's creature in the dark, like that one I was right there. They're not giving me anywhere to hide, so how scared should I really be, honestly? Even though there was a dude like right here. I like how the candle stand is like a guy. Like a creature. Do we go that way or back this way? Ooh. Yeah.
The story goes of a nameless maker who pulled creative spark from the dark itself without giving it fire. With his dark source, he managed to create swaths of land in no time. The dark itself waited for a gift of fire, but the maker just kept on taking. Too busy building his crooked fences and watchtowers, kept his fire locked away in his chest. One day, he decided to create the first people to inhabit and appreciate his creation. It was then that the dark corrupted the maker's clay, guided his greedy hands into creating not people, but the first of the fire-eating crawlers. And they crawled into this world absolutely starving.
Hey, Viz. I can hear Viz saying, raid message, Hey, welcome, Raiders. How you doing? We're playing the Midnight Walk. It's going good. We're running around. We got a little pot friend. His name is Pot Boy. He's really good. We're trying to bring Pot Boy to a mountain that's near the moon. This game was, the art was made out of clay. And it's real neat. And there might be creature. We just entered this new area, so I am as much going, huh, as you might be. Were you doing a marathon today, Viz? Hope it was a good stream. This path also goes, ooh, give me thing. Finished the run. Oh, nice. Hey, Moonbird. We're in a new, each time the sun dies, Moonbird feeds on the flickering flames of hope and tragedy, a hunger which can never be sated. Uh-huh. One thing I've noticed about this game, which has not been an issue so far, is it has effectively 0 dead zone. I'm playing this with a controller, and like I am basically, my thumb is on the right analog stick, and you can see I can kind of manipulate it up and down. It has like 0 dead zone at all, which is... He lasered the moon? What the hell? But yeah, this game is mostly about lighting fires and helping people, kinda. I do have a gun that I can load matches into and fire them. And also I can close my eyes. And that's used for a few puzzles. It's also nerve-wracking. It's an arson game. It's neat. And it's very pretty, although we're currently... No. Just fell off a mountain. It just literally backed away and fell off a cliff. Hey, what's up, bud? I'm back. So is this the thing I... Oh, that's just a secret. Okay. Alice over. Yeah, it's all over. Alright. Suspicious of games before? Don't worry about it. Alright. Let's try running from him this time. Bye. No. Thank you, Pot Boy. Ooh. Alright, we're fine. We're fine.
The dark's eyes were much too big and watchful for the cat's liking.
Yep. This game is playable in VR.
Find warmth somewhere else.
Yeah, not only is this game playable in VR, but hopefully someone can correct me if I misunderstood, but the description that I read on the PlayStation Store about this is that if you play in PlayStation VR, that headset has eye tracking, and it can track if your eyes are closed. So this mechanic can be controlled with your eyeballs, which is like, what? Turns in VR instead of... Yeah, right? You sure could. Because I am... Oh. It's cold! Oh, no, I'm cold. Stay close to Bot Boy. Over there. They gotta stay warm. That effect of the ice is a lot. I feel cold. The bees are happy. Yeah, no, I'm a big baby when it comes to horror games, and non-horror games in VR have made me panic and be like, oh no. From cover to cover. I'll help. Move. Go. Run, Pop Boy. Big match, yeah. I did. I streamed my second playthrough of Half-Life Alyx, where I went for the Gnome achievement. My first playthrough of Alyx took like twice as long as it took me on stream. Because I'd be like, that's enough for the day. This sucks. Yes, the game achievement. That way? Was there anything this way? No. Blackhead crowd farming. Honestly, that part of the game sucks. The worst part... Turn it down a little bit. The worst part of Alyx for me is when they drop you in a pitch black room and hand you a flashlight and go, by the way, there's silent head crabs scuttling around near you now. And I've told the story many times, so forgive me, but I had the moment where I was panicking, trying to reload in the dark, and was dropping magazines on the floor as things were like skittering around me. I acted out unintentionally the moment in every fucking movie where a guy's like, oh no, and they drop everything in there. It's like the guy who dies first in the horror movie. That was me, and I lived that. Where it's just like, where's my ammo? Just trying to find it. It's dark. Because that game, when there was darkness, they just made it pitch black. You could not see. Even if you adjusted the gamma. It's good. A little Alyx inventory system. Oh, neat. Yeah, I'm excited to set up VR in the office. I just haven't... Listen, I only just got this bookshelf put together like last week. Don't think about how many months it's been since I moved here. Is there a path over there? Where is there? And then my heel broke on a tree room. My glasses fell to the floor. They did. Yeah, okay, nothing there. Very cool effect. Yeah, this game's attention to detail and polish are very good. Okay. We're good? Seems like we're good.
The cat saw it. Rooftops piercing the sky. Approaching the town, she was greeted by a crone.
Ayo.
Come, kitty, kitty. You must be tired.
Cool Haven.
Sit in my lap. Share your soft fur, and I shall warm you for a spell.
But that was a person. Oh. 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 Hello. Oh. Goodbye. Eyeball. We don't need you, Eyeball. Get out of here. Yeah, get. That's what I said. Oh, yeah.
Hello, Mother. The well said to give it a match, so you and I could talk again. I hope this works, because that was my last one, and well, it's cold now, but it doesn't matter. We can finally talk after everything. So, how are you?
The heart
Do
from
they have
Dishonored?
fire
No, this
where
is
you
my
are?
shell phone.
Not the hellish kind, I hope. Is Father there too? I think you should talk to him again. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I know he loves you still. I love you. Still. I can't feel my hands. I can't feel anything.
Well, it seems it went well for her. What's the worst that could happen? Yeet. Oh. Yeah, Eyeball. Yeah. He seems to be friendly. I'm not really sure what Eyeball's deal is. We got a key. Anything else in here? Why did she not get another match from the infinite box of matches? Was she stupid? Right? It literally provides infinite matches. Maybe she wasn't a gamer. Oh. Yeah, no, let me open the door first. Gas engines need to leak gas before they can be lit with fire. Sure. And then you throw a match through them. Oh. Why does the match look like a person? Maybe we don't think about it. Maybe we don't. And why? What are you doing back there? No. Let's not. So if you stand there, what? Oh, that makes. Oh, okay, I got this. I'm out of matches. Yeah, thank you. Matches are made of people? Since when? Yeah. Hey. Good job, Pop Boy. You did this. I knew you could. I always believed. When we walked in here and I saw a big thing that needed to open, I was like, Pop Boy will be able to handle that. Trollstate tanker is Tid? Groundskeeper's Daydream. This one doesn't have a label on it. Mystery. Mysteries, Pot Boy. What does it mean? Let me stand on that one. Is that gonna... Oh, that one over there. Alright, you stay here. Yeah. Opening that one? Yeah. Oh, the star. They were stars. They are just hanging from strings. Not even giving off light. They're just dangling. Good. Oh. Okay. Now I'm worried about it. Oh! Now they're lit. Yay! We just had to get here. I saw this and I thought it was a Heidi one, but it's a fast travel. No, it is. No, it's not. Great. Alright, I am concerned about it. What?
How could this happen?
I try every day.
Whoever did this? Oh, the flame warms the righteous, but the wicked who love destruction, the flame burns with a passion.
How will we warm the furnace?
Feed the thief to the furnace!
Feed the thief to the furnace! Coalhaven is doomed!
On the wicked the flame shall rain fiery coals and burning sulfur. A scorching wind shall be their lot. Come forth, thief, and confess your hideous crime!
Yoink. Is game good? I'm really enjoying it. It's very... Ooh. Neat. It's, so far the... Oh. Goodbye. Creature? The vibes are immaculate.
Welcome to Coalhaven.
If it's for you, it's gonna be for you.
Good to see a flame in these parts again. I'll be your guide tonight. This furnace here used to run on coal and fire, don't you know? But a thief stole all our matches, wasted them in greed, you see. Now the ghost has come to smite the wicked and punish the thief who killed us.
Pirate cool.
Well, I guess that's it. That's a tour on the house.
Well, thanks.
Alone right there in the snow. That ain't no place for a bone.
Well, this always goes well. Thief's right arm, dark itself, will find work for idle hands to do. These bones now yearn for the grave of the thief. Yeah. Oh. The furnace is the okay. No, that's gonna create creature, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay.
Oh, do you feel that something's changing?
Tour didn't take you very far. No.
This was the soul of the city.
Well, here's where I am. That's your tour.
It, us coal miners did. Fed it trees and fire like like it was a hungry, angry god. This broken body's going nowhere, but yours is. Walk the streets, listen. Just don't believe everything the half-dead say.
Mwah.
What do I know? I'm just some dead guy. Throw me a freaking bone, huh? There are many bones out there, you know. Little keys, little keys. The matches were plenty, and then there were few. A thief is the cause of our doom and shame. Oh, the shame.
Bones can be keys.
Your flame could bring back warmth to our graves. May the worms in our bellies dance again.
I have 4 bones. Look at this guy. They all long for their grave by the giant furnace. Reuniting them could break the curse. Could it, though? Based off of nothing other than tropes, my theory is that all the villagers were all selfish and stole matches for themselves. And they scapegoated this dude who didn't steal any. That's what I think happened. You asking me? I'm asking. That's what I think. They all did it. They were all evil, a lot of them. They were greedy and they dug too deep. Man, dog. Half a dozen babies. Enjoy your key card. Thanks so much for 4.5. Hope we're doing good.
The cat didn't like the crone's crude pettings. Her hands tugged at her fur. Now, rest still, the crone said, as she pulled out a crooked knife. The cat was quick and escaped just in time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all this talk of cat made me think that there was going to be a cat demon chasing me. But if we get a break from things stomping around, I'm good with that. I like walking around and dealing with the vibes. The Soul Fisher. In the beginning, there was the dark, the road, and the Soul Fisher playing his banjo, so they say. I like this guy. He's silly. Thanks, Hydrant. I hope everyone who did voice acting in this game had a lot of tea on hand. The guy from Never for Christmas. Yeah, there's definitely some of those vibes in here. Okay, so I gotta be on the lookout for Bone. You know, the comic Bone. Where was the door that opened? I thought it was there. But I guess this is too wide open. Is this where I came in? Apparently, yes, but this is where things are. Thank you, glowy light beam. You know, normally I don't like being led by the hand, but for a game like this that's more exploratory and vibe. What? What are you doing? Oh. Remember Wishbone? I remember Wishbone. Huh. No, I will. Light a match. Don't gotta tell me twice. Red means it's good. Oh, shit. Oh, this is neat. And doesn't make any sense. Listen for the bone. But is that stompy guy gonna get me while my eyes are closed? Is that how it works? He's over here. One of these. More over there. Oh, probably in there, huh? Let me in. Oh, we get to do this again. Hello. Okay. Over there. Now we go over here. All the way over here? Yeah. You seem... I don't know. Where am I going? Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm just lightly worried about everything that's happening. What? Okay. I'm right here. Yeah? Do you have it? You know where it is? Why are they jingling all their bone? Hello. Okay. All right. It's further down. You? No. Creature. Is he running around, or was that scripted? Okay. There we go.
Listen.
Yeah, I'm listening. Stupid flame in my face. Which one? This one? This one? Yahoo! Thumbelisa and Other Stories from Hans Christian Andersen. Thumbelisa? Alright. This one? Yeah. Oh yeah, light, that's nice. Where am I? Hello? Yeah. Okay. Are we sure about this? Okay. Yeah. Hey, buddy. The thief. It's off that way. Sure. I'm having a great time. Yeah, eyeball. Is that where you want me to go? Yeah, I guess so. When in doubt. Yeah. Hello. I'm glad they're friendly. They're chill. Okay. You son of a... I like how it trains you to close your eyes when it's near. Alright. Yeah? What are these noises? Concerning. Still straight ahead, huh? You? Oh, he's got it. Footbone. The leg's thief. Tried to run and try to hide, but now walks home to the grave of the thief. Foot.
He killed us all.
Cool. How do I leave? There's back the way we came, I guess. Towards these terrible noises. Hello. Ah. No, that tracks. Pop Boy, where were you? You missed it. There was a cool guy chasing me around. I had a look when I closed my eyes. When you close your eyes, aaaaaa. You know that song, Pop Boy? A key in the dark. Light a match, throw fire in the dark itself, and eyeballs. Yeah, I know. I'm glad that that's there, though, in case you're like, what do I do? Okay. Which way? This way. This way. Let's drop off our bone. Does it feel? Almost feel.
See a ghost.
You think you're funny, don't you?
But the day of the dark shall
come
in the guise of a thief, in which the
Yeah. Yeah. I love everyone. Oh, Pop Boy's so good. Pop Boy's our little guy.
the thief loves the stars.
Sometimes Pop Boy sits down while NPCs are talking.
Sky, if it were possible. But the dark itself stole her stars, turned the thief's sky as black as a cup of joe. And so the thief began to steal matches and lit them, hundreds of them, like little stars of her own.
Oh yeah, we do have a
crooked path to the house on the hill lies open. You hear the scream.
Yeah. So we're missing another arm ahead, and maybe, I mean, we're missing a few things. That's probably fine. Yeah, we have a house that walks around named Housey. And,
wherever she sought warmth, it had a price. The miners needed the cat to get rid of the rats, and the vicar wanted her protection from bad luck. Bony hands reached out from all around her, trying to grab her.
Like Baba Yaga? Yeah. Oh.
The matches lead to the house.
Hello. Am I locked in here? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. What's up?
Brothers and sisters, hunt down the thief. The matches. Follow the burnt matches. Follow the matches. What did we do?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think they did a thing they weren't supposed to do. Conversation with Mulgrims. But yeah, you know, it doesn't have chicken feet, unfortunately. But there is a little bed that Pop Boy likes to hop into and have a little snooze.
For what they did. The trail of burnt matches. It leads. We're running out of matches.
Mm-hmm.
The furnace is dead.
No, it's fine. Ooh. Good art direction. I mean, the whole game is, really. But, I mean, come on. A vista like this looks so cool. Hello. Do I need a key? I don't have a key. Oh, what's up?
Hello? Come in, won't you? I'm just watching my favorite shows on the telly.
Ah, lighting will lead the way. Alright. Oh, looks like I got ourselves a puzzle. Okay. Can you light that? Yeah. Can you light that one too? And then can you light all those over there? I can give you some of this. That's pretty cool. You want one of these? Here you go. Chew on a rock. Yeah, those burn up real quick. What's your deal? He wants a mask. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's those 3. Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you spinning around on the ground for? All right. Do that. And then I can line that up. Oh, come on. Oh, that was good. Boo. There you go. Was there everything on matches here? Yeah. Come on. Alright. Mother's mask. Forged from the mother's face has something to tell, and a ragdoll could help it speak. How about you? Playing Pop Boy in my basketball team? Yeah, you pick him first round for sure.
It burns! It burns!
No good.
What's... This isn't my body. The fire, did we snuff it out? Where's...
Don't worry about it.
Did I save them? The house. It's ruined. Well, it wasn't supposed to go down that way. They locked the door, threw the key into the woods. Huh. There was so much anger, and now there's nothing. This body is so uncomfortable.
Hey, thanks.
While I was in the black, I had a dream. There was a monster in the woods, with our door key dangling from its tail. I ran, tried to chase it, grab the key, and
monster.
when I did, the creature turned around, and its face, it was the face of this whole town. The key. I have to find the key.
All right, let's go find this monster.
Where the wild things rest.
Oh boy. I sure do love to get chased by a monster. And then have to chase the monster as it's chasing me. And what's that? The monster is the whole town? Who could have seen that coming? Okay. Thing up there. Oh, hello. That's just a regular guy. Seen a bunch of thems before. Me at breakfast. Real. So... Can he reach that? I don't know. Oh, he sure can. Okay, I can hide in there. Oh, dude, hit that. Hit that, my guy. Thanks, Pop Boy. What does standing on this do? Yeah. Okay. He slurp fire like spaghetti. Yeah, it's kind of fun. They could have made it much more grotesque, I guess. Now this is a problem. There is a duck hidey hole right there. Let's just go for it. Let's just run for it. Coast is clear. We're good. Alright. I mean, you could run past them all. Is this... Am I just supposed to sprint? What is... There's 30 dudes. Oh, God. And it got dark. Not crazy about it. Oh, the eggs. Ooh, a key. As it's like bursting out. And go. Run! Run! Run, Pop Boy! Run! It's a bit much. Now we're good. In. Oh. Okay. Didn't expect that to actually do anything against them. You're no match at all. Match because of this game has matchmaking. Online match. These are other players. The Crawler. Made with corrupted clay from underneath the work table. The Crawlers are always starving and on the hunt to repay the debt of fire owed to the dark itself. They were made from clay that fell on the floor. They're all scrunkled. Yeah, the ranked match. They got the elo ranking going on with them. They're fun. Look at the vibe. Good vibe. All right. Hello.
That's it. That's the key.
Yeah, I got the key.
Unlock the door.
Okay.
Please.
Yeah.
I want to see my home again.
Okay. There's a cool dude watching TV inside. Floor clay's got a lot of sin in it. That's not a remote, but you good? Yeah, she's fine. Oh, she fell over. She's fine.
Furnace is getting weak. Council says we're running out of matches.
We'll have to harvest more trees then.
I don't like it. Losing the forest like this.
Not like we have a choice.
Mom, Dad,
Oh, Curly, you startled me.
they're coming here. All of them.
What's that you're holding?
It's just a match.
Yoink. Left arm. Grass for something since long out of reach. These bones want to be laid to rest in the grave of the thief. Don't mind if I do. He's good. He's good. He's good. Little girl they killed? Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Or they killed the whole family, or... Oof. She's fine. Oh,
The cat felt as if the walls around her were growing taller, the alleyways narrowing. Turning a corner, she bumped into a girl sitting in the snow. In her bony little hands, a lit match. "What do you think of my star?" the girl asked. "Isn't it pretty?"
On the hill lies open.
Yeah, I was just there.
You hear the scream.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I got this cool hand. See this cool hand I got? The rumbly in the brain. Sequel to Year Walk. It's a type of
With
walk.
no matches left, we couldn't light the furnace. And the thief paid a terrible price for her burning greed. As the furnace died, one by one, so did we. But before we perished, the dark itself moved into our hollow husk, turning us cold and wicked.
I feel like a real cough.
I'd feel great shame for what we did. I'd feel great shame for what we did.
But I don't, so I don't. I feel fine about it.
The old man feels it too. Should have been long dead with the rest.
Chat, don't be sad. Look at Pot.
He just wasn't ready to go.
Look at Pot Boy.
At least he has a reason for
Look, you did a stretch. You can't be sad while you're looking at Pot Boy. Look at him go. His head empty.
This just yet.
What? Huh?
Little bird whispered that the old man wants his song back.
Hop Boy. Pot Boy, hey. Yeah. Where to next? Good old Jar Jam. This looks nice. Welcoming. Good vibes. Yeah, I know.
She killed the furnace, so he killed her. Murderers all. Murderers.
Yeah.
Gold man is the one.
Wait. We got carried away. You can't. The whole village killing a girl is not. We got carried away. You can't just be like, oh, you know, mob mentality. Teehee.
The old man showed us the way to their home. He didn't know it was her. Otherwise, he'd kept it secret.
No
rest for us after what we did.
Yeah. I can go in there. Yeah, y'all goofed up.
Shame.
Yeah, y'all goofed up. Hope you feel shame. Murder Mondays every 4th. No, but this humming was more than 3 notes. Hello. Can I have that skull? I'd like that skull, please.
Oh, that voice. What I wouldn't give to hear her sing again.
Oh.
Those sweet, sweet tunes like fallen leaves of the trees that were. Such a waste. Such a shame. I wish I could hear her sing again. Just once. Just once.
There's a shell phone like right over there.
Oh, I know she stole from us. I know what she did to our town. But she could sing. This town's not much without fire, no. but it's even less without song. If
Can I
I could
grab?
just hear that lullaby one last time, I know I'd be able to move on.
I'm just not willing to pay for a subscription since they raised the price. Just grab it and run.
I know I captured it once in a melody-keeping head of clay, so she could hear her beauty for herself. But I dropped it in the woods that horrible night.
The spookiest woods?
I was mad. So very mad.
Like the super spooky woods? I gotta go find... I mean, isn't that her humming in the... Okay, alright. The sooner I make up my mind than just go in there. 9 of 15. Alright, what nightmares lay in wait down here? Better be worth it. Sheesh. Oh. Horrible creature that's gonna fight me?
Ask, pray, beg for silence of the dead. But what does darkness give? A singing head. All of them dead like asked, yes. But the song, it lingers.
Cool, Pop Boy. Nice. Thanks, Cave. I just love she's being all spooky and ominous and then just Pop Boy's empty fucking head. So, are you gonna, like, be mad at me? Okay, cool. What's up?
No dance, I ask, no singing, no way. No nasty gold-digging persons, I pray. Darkness listens, in moves ice. No more villagers, very nice. But that song, it lingers.
You gotta speak in rhyme. Nice. Who is she? Key critters. They steal keys. Close your eyes, listen for them, and chase them until they give up. Oh. Well, that doesn't sound so scary. Oh. What? I can't go. Okay. Are they like here? Hey, you. No, that's just my boy. Wait, I want this. Oh. Okay. Dang it. Okay. You know how much I love a match. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, you. Dang it. What the? Get the... What? What the... Oh, we're back to that, are we? Good. No. I just have to find a tiny little key and chase it? Dang it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in there. No. You son of a... Get back. Where did you go? Here. Is it in here? No. Right. In here. In this one. You! Get the fuck... God. This, yeah. Oh, that's the matchbox. God dang it. How many matchboxes are here anyway? Like, between 19 and 21 of them? Yeah. Creature. Thank you, creature. Get. Get. You didn't have to beat me up IRL to get me like that. How about you? Get him! Oh, you scared him. Good work. We did it together. Yippee. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Why didn't they choose all these matchboxes, right? They all generate infinite matches. It's like they were stupid or something. Hmm. Oh boy, a cabinet. Hey, there we go. Nice. Oh. Light it. Yeah. Get in there. Ooh. Sneezed on it. Good work. Song catcher. The song catcher keeps the lullaby of the thief. This is what the old man's looking for. That was neat. I like the detail and everything in this game. It's good. Oh boy. Yep. Bless you, pot boy.
Oh, burnt one. Little flame, you found it. Does it still keep our song? Fire will tell.
Am I just supposed to grab the skull? Or can I...
Oh, can I hold it?
Okay, good. I didn't want to just grab the skull and be like, bye. After all that.
Little soul, you charming little wanderer, my life's companion and body's guest. Where are you off to now? I don't know what I thought would happen. I feel a strange warmth, but just as coal runs deep in the earth, so is the shame a part of me, mine alone to bear. Burnt one, small flame. I am grateful,
Oh yeah, Pop Boy's enjoying
but I
this.
will
Look at
not
him.
surrender my loneliness so quickly. I needed to ferment me, season my soul. Please, leave me.
Yeah, right. What do you think, Pop Boy? You have any thoughts in there? Anything? Any thought? His single brain cell is running so hot. You can see that he's trying to have a thought, and it is roasting like crazy. All right. Thief Skull, not in here anymore. Where did she go? The grave of the thief calls one last time. Okay. Let's go. Just back out this way.
The girl offered her burning match, her last star. But the cat could tell she needed it all for herself.
Oh. Auntie Merkel. The Merkles are sun-loving beings who are afraid of the dark, yet there are several tales of the Merkles who dare to seek it out anyway. From the pitches. Look at that smile. What a wonderful smile.
Grateful for her unconditional kindness, the cat left her to her ghosts.
Wait, not this way. But have I gotten this? I have not. The lullaby. Oh, steppin'. Big steppin'. It's back this way. There we are.
Haven's ugly and
Vengeful, brave matter indeed.
Oh. There we go. You don't get it. It was from my heartburn. It was like in Bowser's Inside Story when Bowser puts his entire mouth on the snoot to cool it down.
The door to the flame is open. It's already there. You just haven't lit it yet. Now, if you don't mind, a little spark. And just maybe we'll be able to die for real this time. In life, I didn't mind a little loneliness, but this is the worst. The furnace longs to burn once more.
See you later. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is gonna be good for them and good for me. And it'll be a nice little bit of closure. Get in there, pot boy. Yeah. Whoop. Help them find rest. Do it. I like watching him just stand there smiling in the fire. He's comfy, he's cozy in there. He's getting a little bit. Are you sure you want to do another one? You're the boss. Hey, you want to hop out of there now? Oop. What do we got there?
The blanket. Take it. It's so heavy.
Oop, wrong button. Is there an explanation for the blue firefly thing? No. Video games is the explanation. Yeah, there has not been.
Me. Remove the shroud.
The shroud?
The blanket. Remove it. Light the match.
Oh. Hello.
The match. Light it.
All right.
Please. One last star.
If you say so.
Light the match.
I did it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, cat. Oh. Okay. That was not there before. Hello. Oh, okay. I guess I'll go in here now. Pot boy, wait up. Housey!
The cat finally
Where am I?
settled in front of a giant burning furnace. In its bright flames, she could glimpse a dark future. This did not matter to her, for now she was eternally warm and at peace.
Yay. Oh, bug bus! That's my ride, I gotta get on the bug bus! Gotta love bug bus. See you later, bug bus. Our ride is here! Where are we dropping, boys? Yeah, pardon me, Housey. Let's grab this real quick. Yeah, number 10! Bug bus! Bug bus! No, about Trundles. It's the animation is so good. I can't just constantly just be like, this is good and this is good and this is good. It's just it's so well done.
Burns still, and the fire has spread along the walk.
I think the pacing's been pretty good.
Its toll, and
Good
Bud
balance.
Boy's flame flickers, but it is still enough for the climb to Moon Mountain to light the final fire. The road always leads to Moon Mountain.
All roads lead to Moon Mountain.
Hark! His fire belongs to the mountain. It came from beyond the moon.
Are you that wizard from beyond the moon? Is that you? You tell me if you're a wizard from the moon, right? Pop boy? Right? You tell me that? If that was the case? Pop boy? You have to tell me.
You have always been destined to burn. The soothsayers have spoken.
You gonna turn into dust now? Yep. Alright. Well. Cool. And number 11. Oh, we gotta stop in the housey. Is what we gotta do. No.
There's a fella
with
who
one
watches over the midnight walk, pointy hat and hollow gaze. He's been around longer than you or I. Some say he was one of the first sculptures to have breath. Some say he's not from around here, but from another maker's work table entirely. Some say he's seen what lies beyond Moon Mountain. But I just think he's lost like the rest of us. And he's waiting for the right one to come along. Waiting for something that'll give him that eureka for his song. He keeps his banjo by his side, but he never plays it. Strange, but he's in no hurry. He's got all the time in the world.
Chuck it. So we got a buddy sleeping there. We got shoes, eyeball. Hey man, how's it going? Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
My. The bird one and its flame approaches. The road's been long, hasn't it? And it just keeps on going, don't it? Why don't you rest here for a spell? Change is in the air. Warm winds coming in from Coldhaven. I trust you're not pushing that little flame of yours too hard. He is mine, no question about it. But between you and me, he still has a ways to go until Moon Mountain. Ah, heck. It ain't my place to tell you how to tend your flame. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah.
You'll be just fine. Ah, to feel at home wherever you walk. How's it? What a friend to have on the road, huh?
Yeah, how's it?
Ah, there's an open door invitation, if I've ever seen one. Go on in then. Get some rest. I'll keep watch. Go on in then. Get some rest. I'll keep watch.
Yeah, right. Yeah, but we gotta watch our movies. Oh. Oh. I wanted to watch my movies. Why are we doing this? My pelliculas. Why are we doing this? Howsy? Oh, our buddy's gone. Howsy! No! No, Howsy! I was gonna watch my movies. I got a Fight Club on DVD with director's commentary. We're gonna watch it. Was this real life? Damn. He's free. Mm-hmm. Well, Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do not fear the form. Witness your fears and close your eyes to transform them. Creature, close your eyes, becomes a little guy. On the thing. Oh. Ooh. Uh-huh. Like this? Oh. Oh. Oh, we get to do this. You want this for me? You want like that for me? Hey, this? You want to like that for me? There you go. So I need to wait for him to be on the switch? Is that what I have to do? Can you get over here? That was a little too early. One more. Wait, wait. There we go. Oh no. You know, it's funny. I was like, we're gonna hop into it's not getting late, but I mentioned earlier I wanted to make it a shorter stream today. So I was like, okay, we can hop in the house, watch the movies we have, and we'll wrap it up there. But no. No, not that one. Okay, bye. In VR to fuck with me. Yep. Yep, especially, I'm assuming, if I'm correct, and it does use eye tracking in the PSVR 2 headset, that it's like, it tracks like, you close your eyes and keep them closed for a sec. Because if you blink and it activates them, that would be some full-blown weeping angels. No thank you. Alright. There. What was that? Yeesh. Light that up. Oh, we gotta. How would I guess a creature onto this? There's nowhere for me to stand from the run to. What do you mean? Probably filter spines. I would hope so. What the hell? Oh, do I have to hide from it? Oh, that's fucked up. And then when it gets over, then... Wait, but then there's two over here? What? Do I have to release another lad? Oh, man. This is neat, but also fuck this. It'll go for the flame? Maybe? Because it is lit. Well, let's see. Hello? 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 Oh, it's... Oh, those... Oh, right. Yeah, that was... Wasn't thinking. It's gonna chomp on those for a bit. Yeah, and then that one. Oh, it has an eyeball on the back. Wait. Did its eyeball... It doesn't have an eye on the back of its head. It just rolls to behind it when you're behind it? That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay, because I was like, how would I have to wait for it to turn around then? Alright, we'll just hang out back here. Okay, yep, okay. We are hidden if we're shadowed. On the thing. Is that close enough? That's good enough. Okay, good. Alright. Let's just light one of these. Yeah, that one. It's really fun that you have control over it, but it's still like unleashing a fucking creature. It almost reminds me of Jeff from Half-Life Alyx, but it's like a very different... Just having to work with a creature that you're like, I hate this. I don't want to be a part of this. With the freezer. It's like one of the best things in a video game. It's not just the sequence one you have to do, it's the moment of realization where you're like, oh. Oh, fuck you, devs. Oh, fuck you. Wait, no, don't go there. Do that. Now I have to make sure I don't blink on the other one. Yes. And blink. Do 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 do. Scooby doo doo. But yeah, I think next time I find a decent stopping point. I could try to go back to the main menu and see if it lets us go into our house like it said it would. Because it would be nice to at least watch the cool tapes we got.
A boatsman went out into a foggy lake to find peace. Then, out of nowhere, came another boat that bumped into his. He cursed whoever was on the other boat. But when the fog cleared, he discovered that it was, in fact, empty.
Oops. Keep pressing X to grab things.
These sarcophagi are molds, rebirthing the bodies of the burnt one. Failure after failure, they keep coming back. They lie dormant, and then they awake at an appropriate time, during times of dark, to perform a task. The taskmaster unknown.
Taskmaster.
Held on the flip side of a coin. Little dolls in a dollhouse made of matches.
Get rid of that. Alright. I think I'm probably gonna call it here. Sweet. New horrors to figure out. The Grinner. Citizens are advised to hide indoors while the Grinners are afoot. They take their time, but they catch up in no time. So they when the alarm goes, oh, yeah, I think this is a great place to call it. Personally, let's get got by a ghoulie. Hello. Ugh. Hide, you say? They got a fun design. And I'm back. Alright. Anyway, let's see if I can go into a house from here. There's a house here. Even though our house was yoinked and grabbed by a demon, we can still check out what we got. That was bad. Yeah, it's fine. It's fun that you activate them, but you have, like, time. It's not just instant bad time. We were at 5, right? Just want to double check. Yeah. And then 6. As long as I begin.
There was one star out that night, and it glowed a cold red. Who took the sun away? The Merkel asked it. But it was too distant,
It's got a Fortnite.
so she could not hear its reply if it
You
had
would.
one.
Popboy would Fortnite.
Merkel had never felt so empty and alone. Lost in quiet despair, she managed to open up to the winds and followed their gentle push south down the midnight walk and to the Darklands.
The Merkel's Potboy kind of looks like a rock Pikmin when it's just a distant creature. That was 6, 7. I missed 7. Okay. Rip. The Mulgrims.
After a long while of following oversized snail-like tracks in the mud, trudging deeper and deeper into the mushroom-ridden swamps, the Merkel heard a harrowing howl. Up on a hill stood a looming figure, dark and still in the quiet of the night. Lo and behold, the Mulgrim. She thought to herself in slack-jawed awe. She greeted the creature with a quivering voice and, unable to restrain herself, asked, "Do you know who took the sun away?"
And Mom was like, I don't know. You think I work here? Oh, I just, I realized I've been standing up and sitting down. I didn't realize it has, like, a little dog body. It's, like, actually sitting on its hind legs back there. So that was 8. We got 9. And we got 10, we got 11. Alright. Got little legs.
Talking to monsters had never been any Merkel's forte.
Yeah.
This meeting proved spectacularly disastrous. Barely escaping the gnashing teeth of the Mulgrim, she managed to escape by jumping into a lake, following its stream away from the swamps. Although the Mulgrim was far behind her, she could still hear its melancholy howl. Mad with grief, she mumbled, "As I will be, unless I find the sun again." Tired from running, she searched for shelter and found a dark, dank cave. Cozy, even by Merkel's standards.
Cozy? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Wish it stayed where I was at. Caller's dinner party?
The wind blew cold in the cave, its whispers strangely soothing to the Merkel. As it turned out, the whispering belonged to a pack of starving crawlers who had begun circling her. Their language, known only to the dark itself.
They fell on the floor.
"What are you searching for, little limb tree?" They sounded in guttural unison. "These are dark days, and your kind does not belong anymore." The Merkel gathered her courage. "I am looking for the sun. I know you crawlers eat fire for dinner. Did you eat it?" They sniffed her lantern hungrily, and instinctively, she offered its flame to them.
Soup's on. Fire soup. And then we have 11. Last one we got.
The crawlers cackled like mad chickens. "Keep your fire, Clayling. Take it to the dark itself. Perhaps there you shall find answers." And before the poor little Merkel could shriek, the crawlers had gone with the wind. Knowing not where to find the dark itself, and everything looked pretty dark to her, the Merkel found her way back on the road, further away from home than she had ever been. The hills were looking stranger by the hour. The rocks upon them seemed to move. They were the head people, a peaceful yet grumpy sort who didn't take kindly to somebody's perusing their lands. They muttered at her as she passed them, but she couldn't make out their words. "What's that, little headlings? Are you saying you know who took the sun away?" But the heads only grunted and rolled away, back to the safety of their huts.
Sky Mill reference. Kind of seems like sometimes the art style just sort of overlaps. It could be a reference, but... Anywho? What happens if I just leave? Where does it put me? We don't have a... Okay, back to the movie. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'm gonna work on some other stuff. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed the little bit of video game. Very neat. I hope it's one you decide to check out and support these devs, because I cannot imagine the resources that goes into making all these models and stuff. I mean, it's expensive when it's inside of a computer. So, it's great. Thanks for checking. Have fun with MGS homework, thank you. It is fun. I'm excited. And yeah, I will later decide about Sunday stream. It'll kind of depend on how today and tomorrow go with getting things ready to go. If I decide to do a short stream, regular stream, cancel stream, we'll see. But regardless, like, we'll be back on Monday either way. Thanks for hanging. Thanks. I hope you enjoyed. This game is very, very neat, and I hope people don't sleep on it. Very, very charming, and even as a coward like me, so far the like being chased by monster stuff has been pretty well done. There's been a handful of bits where it's like, go away, leave me alone. Let me get caught up real quick. Couple things. Right, if I alt-tab, the game is quiet. Naburnier, thanks for 67 months. You're without my doubt my favorite streamer on the internet. That's very kind of you to say. Tina, thanks for 83 bits. Popped in for a sec. This looks like a total vibe. Mr. Maxim, thanks for 23. Thanks for reminding me about this game. Gonna go buy it. Looking forward to the VOD. Zanri with 71 months. Our Jukes Artbox, thanks for 44. Taro1, thanks for 29. Viz, thanks for the raid again. Man Dog, thanks for 4.5 years. That's a lot of babies. Zavrin, thanks for 6 years. What do you mean it's been 6 years? I don't know. the less we think about it, the better. Cave, thanks for 60 bits. Twice. I totally killed that kid, but she had a skill I liked, so I regret killing that kid because I made me sad I'm missing out on that skill. Also, who is she? And Gaslit Gator, thanks for 3 years. But how's the gameplay of this game? I played Lost and Ram, didn't really like it, but this game is so pretty, I might play it regardless of how the gameplay is. Curious what you think so far. I'm sorry I missed that when you first resubbed. I don't remember. It's been too long since I played Lost and Random. I remember that the gameplay in that was fine, but this feels more. I'd have to go back and like revisit it to really remember. This feels very cohesive to me though. It's not a super gameplay heavy game, right? But I think there's enough light puzzle solving and exploration and storytelling stuff, and then monster bits. But it's not just the same like run away scripted sequence. They've done that a couple times, but it's like sometimes there's a guy stomping around and you have to wait. Sometimes there's mechanics where you're luring them away. This chapter that we ended on just added a whole new mechanic where you're activating and deactivating monsters. So there's a good amount of variety. It seems well kind of structured and paced. Whereas Lost and Random, I remember being very visually interesting, but then the gameplay not being like all the way put together. And this isn't the same dev, even though the game says it's by all of the same people. So I don't know if they made a new studio or what, but yeah, I'm really enjoying what I've seen, and I hope people check it out. Hopefully it's a good time, and I hope people support these devs, because this is crazy work. The art direction alone is just so phenomenal. So thanks so much for hanging. I appreciate it. Thanks for chatting and watching and lurking and whatever you're doing. Hope you have a good rest of your Friday night. Let's go. I'm ending a little earlier than I normally do, so there's people going. Who are we gonna rate? Who are we gonna go say hi to? What if we... They started this dude. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. What if we did a Zaid raid? Zaid's a streamer who's raided us a number of times. Hey, possibly I'll continue this game. We'll see. Currently, I don't expect to, just because of scheduling and how things are shaping up right now, but it's also the kind of thing where I'm like, I want to get people to buy it as best as whatever it's worth. I know it can be annoying when I don't finish games, but we'll see. If you want me to finish it, you can yell about it in the rec doc. What's the raid message? It's a Zraid. It is a Zraid. We could send some pop. I don't know if Zaid has Jar Jam. Just out of my own curiosity. They do not. That's fine. Does Twitch still have Pot Friend? I know they got rid of the Spirit Eel. They do still have Pot Friend. You could pot. Yeah, let's go throw some pot, and then they might think we're playing Elden Ring, which we're not. But thanks. I hope you enjoyed. Have a good weekend, whatever you're gonna be up to. If you pick up this game, I hope you enjoy it. Maybe I'll be back on Sunday. I'll post on the Discord and update the schedule here with whatever my plans are. Yeah, and then Monday, 5 p.m. Central, Metal Gear time. So I'm excited. Bunch of fun stuff coming up. Get your jams out of the way. Have a good one. Saints playing Blueprints, by the way. I should have mentioned that. Which, you know, I got thoughts about that. Goodbye. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. Get the heck out of here. Thanks for watching, VOD watchers. Hope you enjoyed a little bit of the Night Walk. I think it's immaculate vibes. If you're watching on YouTube, I'll drop a link to this in the description. Hope you check it out. Get it, pick it up. Let me know what you think. It's very cool. Incredible vibes. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Thanks for that and that. Thank you. Goodbye.